Cultured, bloody, fucking low-life, snake-licking, dirt-eating, inbred, overstuffed, ignorant, fucking dog-kissing, brainless, dickless, homeless, heartless, fat-ass, bug-eyed, skin-legged, body-legged, quarter-headed, son of a bloody shit.
What up, guys?
Coffee with a cigarette.
Yeah.
Pretty little thing.
Ladies and gentlemen.
I'm a good old boy in a country star.
PDX.
No one else can go this far.
PDX.
Come on, babe. Go with me. Riding high.
That's the G.
Don't
Goes
ask
on,
once and
motherfucker.
don't think twice. Cause baby, I'm
damn.
living the life. Cause baby, I'm living the life.
What the fuck is going on? Guys, can you believe this bullshit? Believe this fucking bullshit. Oh my God, right? So, here's a scenario. You go to somebody else's chat room. Not yours. You go to somebody else's. And then you see a third party. And then you're like, I'm so big and bad. Fuck you. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. I don't like what you said. I'm going to fuck your world. Blah, 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 blah. Then you're so cocky. You're like, here's my name. Here's my shit. Look me up. Find out who the fuck I am. They look me up. I trolled you. Huh? Wait, what? Then, when you get told basically, fuck down and shut up, because now you're over here now. Then you whine about it, fuss about it. And then when you say, hey, this is what happened, don't fucking do that shit. Well, you're going to hear about it. So hearing about it is going across the pond somewhere and having some dude, oh, I'm Team PDX, and all these other people, I'm Team PDX. I'm Team fucking PDX. Oh, I'm Team Barbie. I'm Team Barbie. I'm Team Barbie. Oh, no. You go away. You had your shot. We didn't open it up. Don't worry about dropping no goddamn link. Dog's coming. And she's always got to throw me off, man. You gotta love being married. Throw my whole fucking thing off. So anyway, then no, you're gonna hear about this shit. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Well, I'm Team Barbie. What is Team Barbie? Because when I looked at her channel, I didn't see dick. I don't see nothing she's contributed. She's just one of your trolls, right? Rope is in my chair to try to keep my dog entertained because he wants to play rope right now. And then you go up there to pray, I don't like you. I don't like you. Okay. Cool. Well, you don't fucking know me. You're just acting up some fucking drunk, you know, right? goes off and starts a bunch of shit and then wants you to clean up for it, right? Guy, girl, male, female, old, young, it don't matter. You're responsible for your own fucking actions. So when your mouth goes like this and fucking then you get some of this back, I'm gonna go get my team after you. But you ain't got no team. Okay? And then they're like, oh, you need to calm down. You need to da-da-da-da. Beautiful. One chick goes in there, quit being a sore loser. The first fucking words out of his mouth. Oh, I'm not a sore loser. I'm just talking da-da-da-da. But when I type, no, we're not sore losers, but something or other, I can't remember my entire sentence. It was like, this is a discussion. Sore loser would be a protest. That's what I wrote. I says, this is a discussion, not sore losers. Sore losers would be a protest. And then what does he tell me? Oh, you need to calm down. You don't need to take everything so seriously. So the first fucking breath out of your mouth was, oh, I'm not a sore loser. You're not even American. And you're no hero. I'm Team Barbie. Well, I'm Team fucking PDX, all right? That guy, Jake, distributed seed. Yeah. He's talking about porn bombing people, right? He's talking about all this filthy fucking shit. Yeah, my neighbor's talking to me. He's fixing my driveway because he busted it up with his bobcat. And I'm going to let it cure for about an hour. I watched all the videos. I watched it and wait in an hour after you pack it and then pack it some more. Yeah, he had a 150-foot tree come down in his yard and he chopped it all up, and then he got a bobcat to move some of the big stuff, and in the process he tore up my driveway a little bit, so he's fixing it. Fuck, I hate getting thrown off, but all these fucking people in there, oh, you're so uptight, you're so da 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 da. We didn't come to your channel and go, oh, I don't like what you said to fucking Mickey Mouse, so, you know, blah, 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 blah. I'm going to fucking do this, and I'm going to fucking do that. And then, you know, trolling you is cracking on my hair, my beard, my weight, you know. Talking about fucking up people's life is a whole different fucking thing, right? In fact, Mark Terry's here, and she's going to do what she did to Mark Terry. Well, when I started watching Mark Terry, he was getting drug out of the house because people swatting him and shit. I ain't playing that. Right? That shit's over. If you want to treat us with respect and hang out and chat and laugh and troll a little, that's fine. We're down with that. But if you're going to reach out and make threats and you know, talk about ruining people's lives, whatever that consists of, and then try to back it up. Well, I meant your channel. Well, my channel isn't my life. Her channel isn't her life. You know, we're not some fucking cyber pussies you're all gonna slap around. We're just not doing that. This is a platform to, you know, share content. There's a chat now involved, so maybe make acquaintances, make friends, share ideas, have discussions. You know, there's this troll side of the communities that like to do like Jerry Springer stuff. That's true too. But I didn't see them on stage talking about what they're gonna blow their fucking car up or something. You know, so. Yeah, you know what? And my wife is probably one of the nicest freaking people on here. Some of you are rolling your eyes right now. I mean, she barely says, well, she cusses, she says the word F too much. I don't like that. But I mean, she's about the most friendliest person you could meet on YouTube. Right? And she's welcoming to all walks of life, race, color, creed. It doesn't matter. We treat you how you treat us. Right? We've been doing this since 1998. Chat groups and started off with what? Yahoo Messenger. Then we went to EarthCam. Then we went to iWebcam. Then we settled in at YouTube. I mean, we've seen you fucking trolls come and go, and all your tricks have all been done a million fucking times. You know, you guys didn't invent nothing, right? Oh, I want to grow my channel. I want to make money. Make it, light it up. How about be fucking nice? Be inclusive. Crack a joke. Be welcoming. And watch people light it up. Don't sit there and call their mothers whores and shit like this and expect a donation. Like, what's the matter with you? You know, what's the matter with you? And that's great. Barbie's got a couple of long distance friends. Good for her. That's nice. And then, so get this. Then they want Emmy to go, well, just admit that she trolled you and got you. How the fuck does that work? You doxed yourself, or somebody did, and I'm asking Emmy to give me that email because I'm going to run the IP back, and I bet it doesn't come from you. I bet it doesn't come from wherever the fuck she was, Fox Lake, wherever the fuck. I bet it don't. We'll see. And then they wanted to admit, oh, just admit that she's like one of the best trolls out there. She got you. No. Well, just apologize for no. How about you shut up? Don't do it again, and block us so you don't see us. And that's that. Sit the fuck down. How about that? How about, no apology, no fucking nothing. Don't fuck with people, and they won't. Don't start nothing, as Will Smith says. There won't be nothing, right? You don't see us fucking showing up in someone else's chat, even if I don't like Mr. T. I don't show up at Mickey Mouse's chat and see Mr. T and go, oh, you piece of shit. What the fuck? That ain't us. You don't see that. You don't see that. You see people digging at us. All right. You can shut it off.
Hey. What in the hell is going on?
I don't want to take over Boyd. Boyd's got their own thing. But when an individual out of that group is going to step up and do something, and then they don't like the results, then they're going to go, guys, look what they did. Shut the fuck up. You need to sit down and reconsider your actions and what you're doing. That's not how you grow. And then they're like, well, if you're going to come to this community and then, you know what? This community. First of all, whatever that fucking guy's name was, I don't go to your community. Right? You decided that you were going to hold a hero rally. That's why we were there. Okay? Hero. Fucking heroes. Oh, I'm Team Barbie. And what are you going to do for her? What are you going to do? What are you going to do for her? I'll wait.
Let me just put on the shirt. I'll turn my camera on so you guys can put.
What are you gonna do for her? Jenna, I need a camera. I'm not letting you up if I don't see you. All right. Okay. You can shut it off.
Hi, JMACK. I'm sorry if I upset you earlier.
All right. You got me in a bad moment. And I think, look, honestly, Jenna, every short I've been putting up, you've been hitting me with stuff like that. It gets
I'll stop
a little too much.
I'll stop asking.
I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at you. I just had a hot moment.
Yeah, I know. Stoney told me not to take it to heart.
Yeah. You just caught me right in the fucking cusp of everything.
We got you back, though. I put Mega in the...
You put what?
Stoney and I put Mega in the comment.
Oh, did you? Oh, fucker. Stoney thinks I'm all, I am pissed off about that, but that's not what's got my day off or anything.
I just wanted to come up and say, like, I know I probably asked too much, so.
You're a sweetheart, Jenna. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have snapped like I did. I did say please, though. I did say please.
I was. At least I said please.
Yeah, me too. I said please.
We all had a. I was having a rough day because, I was getting over. I was sick this weekend, and I like never get sick, so.
Did you get the flu or a cold or something?
It was like a sinus cold. Like my sinuses were all.
It's better than a yeast infection, right?
Yeah. I just wanted to come up real quick, and I didn't mean to annoy you.
You're all right, honey. You're all right.
Like, I know I didn't do anything wrong. I just.
No, you didn't. You really didn't.
I just wanted to say that. Still.
I was already frustrated, like over like the show and everyone's attitudes and bullshit. You know, I don't know what it is. People come after us left, right, and fucking sideways, man. They really do. I don't get it.
But you know why though, J-Mac? I'll tell you why. Because it's you guys are nice people, and they pick on the fucking nicest people.
Oh fuck! Here comes the governor.
Uh-oh.
Hey, what's up, Chad?
What are you doing?
So.
Hi, Noodles.
Hey, how are you? Derek,
Hi.
how are you? How is everything? So, I wanted to say something. I heard you talking about the community and whatever. You know what sucks about that community? You can't even go there and be an observer without being fucked with.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's
How do
like
you grow a community if you're fucking rude to everyone who goes in the door?
you can't, and there's no money being made over there. It's a dead community. It really is. It's just I thought it was like video fighting when I first.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Noodles.
Even video fighting's cool, you know? It's just how you do it.
I'm gonna go back and chat, JMAC.
Yeah.
Love you guys.
All right, sweetheart. I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings.
Oh no, I'm okay now.
All right, babe. I love you. Yeah, go ahead, man.
But it just is what it is, and it sucks because there are some good people over there. It's just if you're not on like the right side, like it's like gangs. You know what I mean? It just sucks. I don't know.
You know, I don't do that. I don't rally my community to go after somebody that I had a disagreement with.
No, you don't.
Well,
You know, I deal with it myself. Amy does.
you know that I talked to Barbie, right? And
Yeah, I know you're friendly with her. Sure.
I was speaking with her and Jake one night, and I said, like Jay and Emmy really aren't like that. I don't know what you're expecting out of them, and they kind of just told me the same thing. Like, it's the community, it's like what they do there, and I think I know this is no.
Tame it. We tried to tame it a little bit.
Yeah, and I know it's no excuse, but like if you're there for long enough, it kind of seems normal. I guess I don't know. If that makes sense.
You become nose blind, or nose whatever the fuck it's called. You can't smell the bullshit. I don't know. I mean, we're in.
Did anything else happen?
No. It's just like everybody, like, they're all doing these backup. This was like 10 days ago or some shit at this point. I don't know. And they're all continuing to hold streams about it and bring it up, but nobody wants to talk about her actions.
That's never gonna happen. It doesn't work that way. And then, like you can't even like play around. Like if you guys did send a pizza and you paid for it, it doesn't work that way. I don't know. Like maybe behind the scenes they'll be nice to you, but like in front of everybody, it's like they're gonna, your fair game.
I want to be nice. I just don't want shit happening
And you see Noodles,
offline.
Noodles, that right there behind the scenes, they're nice to you, but in front of other, that spells fakeness to me. That really does.
Well, I mean, everybody's trying to promote a channel, and like they use the word shit show a lot. You know, like people want the shit show, and
Emmy and
they want it to
JMAC
go on and on. I don't know.
Emmy and JMAC are not fake. You know, they talk to me as if they talk to me backstage or on Messenger.
Emmy, you already did that. Yeah. You already did that, and then she said that you were a liar and she didn't believe you, and that you were going to have further repercussions. And then she went over there to this New Zealand fella, and I don't like you, whatever.
So I mean, Jake's given it to me before. Jake's been nice to me. Jake's given it to me. Barbie's been very nice to me, and Barbie also gave it to me. I don't know. It's like kind of like what goes on over there. I don't know. I don't think you guys realize how. Maybe you do. I don't know. I feel bad.
I not feel bad. I mean, dude, it isn't. They're the ones that are butthurt. They're the ones that are butthurt. I mean, we're just responding to their silly shit. Emmy's the good cop. You know what I mean? She'd be nice to everybody and everybody. Yeah. I'm getting sick of it. Like, if you don't treat us right, I'm not going to treat you right. Fuck it. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. If you don't like us, block us. That's it. Talk shit. But when you make threats, I take them serious.
I agree. I don't blame you, JMAC. I really don't.
That's me. Don't threaten me.
Well, you and Emmy are stuck with me for life, just so you know.
Derek, you're a kind soul. You don't even enter that bar.
And Noodles, if you want somebody to give it to you, I'll give it to you, big fella, when I come.
Did you see him on that bed? Dude, did you see those knees, Derek? That's gonna be you in Vegas. If we go 3 of us to Vegas, he's not gonna let me get first dibs.
Noodles, you and I would be sharing.
To argue with him.
Noodles, you and I would
be banging you with 2 different socks on.
No, you know what, J-Mac, I'm serious. So you and Emmy are not getting rid of me. You guys are stuck with me.
We want to gain friends. We don't want to lose people or hurt people.
Hey, and J-Mac, I don't know if you remember this, but thank you for your kind words on your panel.
All right, hon. Be here for a little while.
No, J-Mac, thank you for your kind words on your panel.
Derek, you're so hot, Derek. So hot.
Why didn't you go bang Barbie? I hear she needs it. Hard. That Barbie sounds like she's delusional.
She kind of reminds me of Carolyn a little bit. Like, only when Emmy was talking to her live and she had like these like theories that wasn't even there. I don't know. I wish it was a guy though, because I don't like arguing with these fucking girls. Younger. Oh, she ain't that young, but whatever.
At the end of the day, it's content for everyone, and I know it's not fair, but like I that's why, Jay. That's why. No, maybe it's me. I'll come back in.
No. All of a sudden, it got really loud, like somebody turned up their volume or something. You're good. I'm listening.
Can you hear me now?
Go ahead. Oh yeah, much clearer.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, I tried telling you guys it's kind of like what goes on over there. Like when you guys start getting involved with Abe, Abe. I like Abe, but I know where it goes. I know where it leads.
Oh, is that where they're from? Jake.
Everybody,
I don't know.
everybody over there knows each other.
What did PDX do now? Jesus,
Yes,
we
Ginger.
didn't do
Yes,
nothing.
Ginger. We're still talking about Barbie.
I'm gonna put something in the private chat, Jay. Right?
Oh, Noodles, don't give me your phone number. I might take advantage of that. Give you nothings. Hey, Bethy, welcome in. Adventures in Beth's Panties.
Beth's haunted panties.
God, can you imagine if she was to take off her panties and poof, her bush would probably fucking get in your face.
This fucking person doxes themselves and then go, "I told you."
How the fuck is that
No.
possible?
Don't repeat that. Don't repeat that. But just
Yeah.
be aware of that. I'm just letting you know.
All right, Noodles, thanks.
Cheesy.
No, No, Beth, you're past that adventures in your panties, but hey. Beth hasn't gotten nothing since 77.
77. You mean the bicentennial? 76.
I know. Well, Beth
Still mad at
hasn't.
my mother for that. I'm still mad at my mother for that. 1976. School picture day. I go to school. I'm wearing a shirt, right? With a fucking collar that looks like the wings of 747. And I got gigantic Liberty bells all over my shirt. Look like hell. Take her. Hang on a minute, guys. I gotta mute.
Homeless. I was born in fucking 79, so how can I be a virgin since 72? Do your math. 79 comes way after 72. Yeah.
God damn. Every time I unmute, he barks again. Get me went to the trash can and he thinks we're taking a tour around the world.
I don't know, Beth. Maybe you
Without
were
him.
Beth. Maybe you were a victim of the Immaculate Conception. You know, I don't know. Fuck. Noodles is going to be a victim of my Immaculate Conception when I meet him.
Oh my god.
I'm going to give him the hard one.
So I'm not trolling this chick, and I'm not even looking for her. I think it's ridiculous that they want, like, they were literally asking Amy to say that she was the best troll and that she trolled you and all this stupid shit. And why, you go into a bar, you get in some guy's face. Well, why'd you punch me? Well, dude, you were in my fucking space. You were fucking, whatever. Jesus.
I like people that, nothing makes me laugh more than people that start shit and then play the victim after. That's just fucking, I mean, fuck.
Yeah. And then there's been, 4 streams since of it because of it?
I know, Frostbite. I know it's you.
So, Jay and Derek, I'll maybe come back later. I got to go take care of some stuff, and then.
Is it because I don't have my T-shirt off there, big fella? Would you?
Yeah, it's kind of. I thought you would be
Congratulations on
taking
your
it off.
fucking Trump win.
Yeah.
I hope they barricade that whole city up so it takes you an hour and a half to get to work. Actually.
All right, man. I'll be back in a little bit.
All right, my man.
But.
All right. Just the two of us. I fucked me so hard. Don't
Apparently
fucking.
it only needs you.
Don't play that again, please. That is so fucking old. So hard. I fucked me so hard.
Nope.
Emmy wants you to mod SARS.
Well, she's not modded.
Your wife's giving you a direct order.
Yeah, direct order.
God, I'm so glad I'm single.
Emmy trolled her one night with her voice, and she's like, I think you like me. I think you like me. That's what it is.
Hey, David. Hey, David, what's up?
That was fucking funny. And she was all like batting her eyes at the camera. I'm like, yeah, I know what it is. It was just Emmy using a voice mod or something. It was cute. Wow, look at this. 80% said no. Is that really the vote? Are you kidding me? Oh, no, that's right. No. Yes. Thank you. Okay. It says the poll is, should one apologize to a bombastic, threatening troll after their actions backfire on them? And 80% so far says no.
Well, Ginger, just so you know, I mean, I can be an asshole sometimes. I'm okay with that. I mean, I'm sure JMAC can be an asshole sometimes.
Right at the last second, somebody changed their shit. Or somebody voted. I don't know. And I will never take back those words, Ginger. What'd she say? Emmy called me an effing bitch.
So, how do you feel tonight there, JMAC? How come you're not walking to Canada like you said last night?
Fuck you.
Trump got in.
Cold up there. I'm still wearing my my Birkenstocks. I gotta go buy a new pair of boots for the walk.
Hey, Emmy, just so you know, last night in the chat, Jay, your husband said he's gonna walk to Canada, and I can have your guys' house if Trump got in. Hey, Lou Rock, welcome in.
Hey, babe, come here for a minute.
She says she's busy. You just got denied by your wife. Jesus.
Going through emails. All right, hang on a second.
So how's everybody tonight? Or this afternoon or this morning, whatever time zone you guys are in. Hey, Pam, welcome in. JMAC has let the lunatic run the asylum. It's Eastern time here, Paul. 7:55 p.m. p.m.
Are you talking to me? And I wasn't even here, man.
I wasn't talking to you. Who gives a shit about you? Fuck. It's talking to your chat. Somebody's got to interact with your chat. You sure as the fuck don't have the time.
They're just trolls. They're not even my friends.
Hey, Bodog, welcome in.
They're all trolls. All of them. Especially you.
Who?
You.
I'm not a troll.
There you are.
How the fuck am I a troll?
I don't have any friends on here. I got fucking trolls, man. You know, you're only up here to fucking get in my pants or something. You got ulterior motives.
You're a fucking asshole. Why the fuck would I want to get in your fucking pants?
I mean, you're a troll, man.
Your dingaling's that size. My wee woo is about this fucking size. Would you like me to whip it out?
It was a live event that I recorded once.
Hey, Cheesecake, welcome in. Cheese Dick.
And somehow I haven't got any kind of claim for it yet, but it's actually a jam between two people. Oh wait, is that what I'm listening to?
Shut up, David.
Hang on.
You too, Paul.
I may be able to get this. May be something different. Hang on. Is it what I think it is? Yeah, this is. Yeah, it was just like a. It's not really a song. I don't think. I think it was a jam session. Oh, Ginger, thank you so much. You didn't.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it falls till I can see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Yeah, if you listen to it now and then, you can hear the goof ups and stuff as they try to get together.
Song makes me want to groove.
The chairman, I know that name. Anyone can vouch for the chairman? I don't know why I know that name, but I know that name.
You know what this beat reminds me of, JMAC? Is 9 Inch Nails. I want to fuck you like an animal.
Let me vouches for him.
Welcome to the club.
Welcome and enjoy your stay.
Hey, Pam. Remember for 24 months. Pam, my wee woo show's slowing down. I don't know what's causing it. Maybe because I've missed some streams. I don't know. I don't know if people want it anymore.
Of course we do.
Well, I know some, but I mean the masses. Like, you know what I mean? Derek had a backward circumcision. Let's see, Derek. Let's see, baby. Send me a snapshot. Maybe I can help you, dude. I know people. I got a couple doctor friends. Got a couple good lawyer friends, like in my real life. They're not YouTubers.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
What? If you got a fouled up circumcision, maybe we can help. I don't know.
You talk about dick way too much. Are you gay?
I'll try anything once, I suppose. But
does Emmy know?
Yet.
Does Emmy know?
Oh, Emmy don't care anymore. She's got permanent lock on my wallet. She's good. In fact, I gotta ask her for my wallet.
That sucks. Yeah, and your balls have been in a
I'm happily married.
Hey, Bale. Hey, Bale.
Holy shit.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it falls till I can see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
I don't care where my money goes. You do what works. No one tells me what to do with my money. Oh, thank you so much, Pam.
Thank you.
Pam's a sweetheart. She's been there since day one.
I love you, Smoke Seafood.
Thank God I'm fucking single because I can do what I want, go where I want, do as I please. You know, my money's my money. That's it.
Let me see if I can do something here real quick. Can I or can't I? Ooh, I think I can. Boom. Can I do this one? All right. All right, Derek, you ready?
No.
Can you read?
What am I reading?
All right, you gotta start reading off all the names in chat. Can like scroll way up.
Oh my God.
One at a time. And so I'm gonna start off. Derek, next. Go.
Well, hang on.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Okay. JMACK-Oregon, or that's you.
Yeah, you think?
RMS.
Got it.
Homeless couple in Minnesota.
Homeless, got it.
White Tupac.
Got it.
Mr. T.
Mr. T, you could win $25. You better stick around, you shit talking some bitch. Keep going.
Chris Miller.
Yep.
Dumpster Trick. I mean Rick.
Hang on. Dumpster Trick. It's going in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You like that, huh?
Yeah.
Seldom Seen.
Seldom. Go.
Me.
Gotcha.
Dreads.
Yeah.
Carlos.
I type faster than you think. Just keep going.
Carlos. You got that?
Yeah. Just,
Okay. Shush. Well, keep your panties on. The chairman.
Yep.
Jenna.
Yep.
And that is, I'm just reading. It's just a repeat of what I've read so far. Oh, Ginger.
Okay.
I almost forgot Ginger. Yeah, and I keep going down. It's just a repeat
Vale.
of what.
We got Vale.
Yeah, Vale's new, so. But.
Shores.
Huh?
You got Vale, and then you got Shores.
Yeah, Vale, Shores. But, I mean, that's it until.
All right. Is anyone's? Oh, Beth. There's Beth.
Oh, Beth. Yeah, sorry, I forgot about Beth.
I think yeah.
Oh, SARS.
Beth. Adventures.
Tony.
SARZ. Hang on. SARS.
SARS, yes. And Tony.
Tony, female Tony?
Yes. Tony SSF4.
Yeah, okay. Tony Raff. Yep. All right.
And it's just a repeat of what I've read off so far.
All right. Has anyone not heard their name called? Anyone not heard their name called?
Oh, Terry. Holy Cowgirl.
Terry Charms.
Yes. And David Vingman.
Terry Charms and Holy Cowgirl?
No, just Holy Cowgirl. Sorry.
I don't see her.
I'm trying to read. Terry. Well, no, not Terry Charms. Holy Cowgirl. But I said Terry, and in case you got mixed up, I said Holy Cowgirl.
Holy Cowgirl's not in here.
Yes, she is. Well, she was. She was in here at 7:52 p.m. an hour ago.
All right, I'll put her name in, but she's got to be here to win.
Okay, and David Vingman. And Lou Rock.
All right. Oh, Lou Rock. Lou Rock's in there, huh?
Yes, he is. Don't tell me he's not, because I just saw his name twice, 3 times. And Bulldog JC.
Okay.
And let me just make sure here. Oh, Cheesecake.
Okay. Mr. Will.
And Dale, we already
All right.
got it, right?
Yep. Let me read off the names right now. Let's see. We got Derek. We got RMS. I got Homeless. White Tupac. Mr. T. Chris Miller. Dumpster Trick. Seldom Seen. Threads. Carlos. The Chairman. Jenna. Ginger. Vale. Shores. Beth Adventures. Stars. Tony Rafter. Terry Charms. Terry Cowgirl. David Vingham. Lou Rock. Bulldog, Cheesecake, and Mr. Will.
Yep,
If your name hasn't been called, say so now.
Yeah, you got it there, Pumpkin.
All right.
You like that, eh? Dumpster Trick?
Done. And let's see. I'll do a 3-minute race. Okay. So now we're going to hit set. Okay, let's turn off that. Maybe that. All right, let me get over here.
Happy birthday to you.
Let me get rid of that. And then, what do we got over here? Is that already full page? Maybe that. All right, let me go get a Amazon card. I'll be right back.
Well, Terry, maybe we should try it sometime.
10.
Terry, maybe we should break into your bed sometime, you and I.
Oh my God, my wife is sick.
I'd be sick.
How do I edit? Oof.
Terry, maybe we should break in your bed sometime.
That means like do a 10-minute race, not a 3-minute. That's crazy though. But
oh, Witchy Lady just entered chat.
Hey,
Oh, you're welcome, Terry. I'm here to help.
here
JMAC,
we go.
JMAC, Witchy Lady.
All right. Okay. Witchy Lady. All right, I'm gonna record all of this before I fucking fuck up.
I like how my name is in big black bold letters.
Record. 1, 2, 3. All right, that way if I screw up, I got the names written down. All right, done. Um, all right, so what if I hit clear?
You're welcome, Witchy Lady. I am the co-host tonight for the Wee Woo Show.
All right, I didn't do a wee woo show, so while we're chatting, we'll do a 10-minute race.
Now, what's the now? Are we? Is this an auction to auction me off? Whoever
This
wins
is for a
the race,
$25 Amazon card,
and they get me as second place, right?
and you're gonna get it like right now. I'm not even because I don't got a bunch of coffee cards. I didn't do a wee woo show today. So after this race, while we're here live, I'm gonna email whoever wins this fucking Amazon card.
And for
You're
second
gonna go
place,
shopping right now.
And for second place, you guys get me for a night. Just saying.
All right. Boom. It is set. All right, guys. Anybody else? Because it's a 10-minute race. If you come in late, although it's too late. On your mark. Get set. Let's go.
Come on, Derek. Come on, Derek, you beautiful son of a bitch.
Can you hear the music?
Yeah. How come I got a goofy
All
ass
right, let me stop my music. We'll play this stupid shit for a minute.
How come I got a goofy...
Is it loud?
No, it's fine. Come on, Derek, you beautiful son of a bitch. Some lucky girl's going to get you as a second prize. Ooh.
Derek, you're not fucking here. It's gonna take longer than 2 minutes. Like...
Hey, I can last
all
longer.
right. I don't know who's gonna win, but somebody's gonna win $25 because I'm such a piece of shit.
Come on, Derek, you beautiful son of a bitch. You get to be somebody's second prize.
We're on a mission from God.
I know I am. When I'm in bed, I pray a lot to God. Oh, yeah, Derek, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, blow them away. Fucking kill people with your farts. Yeah.
All right. So while we sit here now, whoever wins, you got 30 seconds to say I'm here in the end. Otherwise, we're gonna re-race.
Terry, your name's there. It's in the middle of
Stars wants some new. She wants some new socks or something. She could do it. I seen she was laying on bed. She had her feet in the air behind her. You could see her toes sticking out. Terry Charms, she's gonna buy a do-rag or something. Ginger, yeah. She goes straight to the hair dye aisle. She ain't redhead.
Terry, you're Terry Charms. You're in the race. You're between the other Terry and Tony. That's where you're in. You're sandwiched between the two ladies.
So if you guys, whoever wins the $25, put in chat something you think you're gonna purchase. I'm kind of curious. Like what would you buy with this $25?
Can't buy much with $25.
Yes, you can, man. You can buy a lot of shit on there for $25. Amazon? Come on.
Well, maybe. Well, maybe
guys, this is from the community for the community. Just dude, we just got two $20 donations, I think, during this show. So thank you so much.
How come I got a goofy ass smile?
December is gonna kind of be on me. I think I only had $75, but we missed some shows, so I can't complain.
Come on, Derek.
But we gotta have Christmas show anyway, right? So there's gonna be a big cash giveaway for Christmas. Even if it comes out of our pocket, we're doing it. Which is fine with me. Smoking whiskey, yeah. Well, I could do one of those. What time is it? Oh, it's 5:00. Yeah, hang on. I get one.
Can't even see nothing right now without my glasses, or either that, my eyes are really tired.
It's after 5. Keeping the Irish alive. New earbuds. Okay. A new earbud. Wow.
I
I
think
guess you could get a set of those, you bet. Winter gloves. Come on, new hair dye, Ginger. Legos. SARS. You like Legos? Interesting. I've got thousands and thousands and thousands, like 5-gallon buckets, 2 or 3 of those from my kid. Adult restraints. Wow.
I don't think Amazon. Well, I mean, Amazon's out.
Wondering how you win. It's a race, and the last one that crosses the line wins. It's all done by the computer. I have nothing to do with it. Yep.
I don't think there's a hell of a lot I can do. We're at the mercy of the computer.
Can you believe people hate on us because we do shit like this? They hate on us. All right, guys, watch the little window up here. Do you see me? One away. All right. Now we're going to throw a little apple wood on top. Vale's out front. I wonder if he wears glasses like that. All righty.
Okay, SARS, I just subbed to your channel. Blow up doll for Derek? What? Fuck that. I don't need that shit.
And away we go. Watch the little screen. I'm only doing this one.
If any of you win the card and buy me a blow up doll, I swear to God, I'll never talk to any of you again. Oh, here we go.
Dog fight?
If any of you win the card and buy me a blow up doll, I'll never talk to any of you again. Never. Nope.
Sorry, I thought we had a dog fight. All right, here we go.
Never.
Cheers, guys. Cheers. Delicious. Taste the apple wood in there.
Yeah, sir. It's completely random. It's up to the computer.
Yeah, it's called what's the website called? I think it's called Races. You can do all kinds of funny little characters and shit.
Yeah, and my character has a goofy
2 minutes. 2-minute warning, guys. 2-minute warning.
Yeah, and
thank you for hanging around and playing. Dory, I'm sorry you're late on this one, my friend.
Oh, fuck, did I forget? Oh, he just came, didn't he?
Maybe I'll do another one. We'll see.
Hey, Thomas, welcome in.
Derek, I could see you playing an accordion on the corner.
You know what, though? I laugh at that, but those guys make good money on a Friday, Saturday night on playing guitar on a fucking corner, man.
You are hearing the little circus music that goes with it, right?
Yeah, and I'm picturing you as a clown.
All right, I just want to make sure I'm not the only one over here dancing like it's fucking. I got a monkey on my shoulder.
JMAC, those guys make good money on a Friday, Saturday night on the street playing guitar and shit.
Yeah, but what the fuck do you play other than a skin flute? Everything you get to do is behind the building.
Well, I mean, I can't help it. I mean, it's just the way I'm not gonna fucking.
Derek, I bet you suck a. I bet. Oh my god, I bet your little mustache tickling on the huevos.
Oh yeah, you would have no idea, and you're not gonna.
Until I get you in Vegas, dude. That's when I'm gonna come out of the closet. Me and you in Vegas.
And I'll be calling Emmy. Going, help!
I'm gonna drop my pants, and you're gonna be like, I had no idea.
You ever see that fucking
Ginger dropped his shoe. 14 seconds, guys. Here we go. And the winner, come on, who's out front? Bulldog. Now watch out. Someone usually comes up from behind. Oh, Mr. Will. Who's it going to be? Dreads. No fucking way. Who is it? Dreads. You got 30 seconds to say, I'm here for your $25 shopping cart. Somebody to tell me the YouTube time. I'll give it another 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Dreads just lost $25. Dreads just lost $25. All right. So what do we got? We get to add Dory, the story of Dory, to the list. There's Dory. Is there anybody else? Hey, I love her. I love Dread. She's my little buddy. She's been here at my home. But when you're not here to claim the prize because you're taking a poop, I get to laugh.
she's always taking a poop when this happens.
Yeah. So, story of the Dories here. Anybody new? Spitfire's up in the house.
Spitfire's here too.
He needs some new underwear. Let's see if he can win $25.
Yeah, his underwear is probably dusty.
Here we go. We're gonna do another 10-minute race. That went by kind of quick, right?
Yeah.
All right. We are set. Oh boy, that poor gal.
That was a long fucking race, man.
It was. Hey, it's $25 and we're trying to kill time or YouTube, and here we go. And away they go. I love yous, but if you're not here.
And I'm green. I look like I'm gonna get sick.
Are you gonna get sick? We
no,
want to watch it.
No, my character.
Witchy lady's like, wow, she just lost $25. Ginger says, I'm just throwing tits anybody that's in my way. Look out.
Please don't, Ginger.
She's taking the long strides. Woof, 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 woof.
Nobody wants to see her boobs, Ginger. Please don't. Just keep them to yourself.
All right, is the music at a tolerable level?
Yes.
All right, because it's really loud to me.
I mean, I could whip out my dick, Ginger, but I don't think you guys want to see it.
Oh, I see. You are green. Yeah.
I'm fucking green. I look like I'm going to get sick, man.
Yeah. White 2-pack's looking a little brown.
He looks like something I fucking exited out of my body earlier today.
He looks like an angry hemorrhoid. Bitchfire's crying because he's like, my God, my feet are killing me. There's David Vingham with his mouth open.
Oh, Ginger, you're fucking hilarious. Ginger, you think you're funny, huh? Yeah.
SAR's got cash in her mouth. She's like trying to pay off the fucking leaders here. She's like, all right. I can taste it. Seldom seen's winking at me. Oh, there's Dreads, ice cold, like she was in chat. Iced. See, Dreads, you're iced. Dreads is blue ice. I can't believe Dreads wasn't here.
Right, wow. Thomas? Leave it up to me to be a nauseous emoji.
Oh, shit. There's Mr. T out front. He could buy himself some new guitar strings. What do you think of that?
Who looks like the damn blue M&M? Dreads?
Yeah, Dreads she's ice.
I love M&M's.
Terry Holy Cow Girl's creeping up to the front right there.
Oh, Terry's in the shower watching this at the same time.
Look at that. She's got her tongue hanging out. Terry's
taking
Gay
a shower.
Dory up there with his hearts for eyeballs. That's the gayest thing there is. Oh, yeah, there's Mr. Will. He's puckering up for something. I don't know what he's doing.
Where's Mr. Oh my God.
Pucker Mr. Will's up top. Yeah, he's puckering.
He's kissing some ass right there.
Lou Rock's in the back looking at everyone's asses.
Like always.
Yeah. He's like, I just run back here and look at the bum.
Where the hell's Ginger? What's she doing?
Ginger. Where's she's in the middle there.
Yeah, she likes the middle.
She's swinging boobs. They're all, look at that. She's like, these boobs are heavy. Oh my God, Ginger's going right to the dead last. She's right.
Fucking see.
She's almost dead last. Oh, there she comes. She's over Carlos right now. Ginger's
on top of Carlos. Wow.
Shores is up in there. She's a contender. She's in the middle, back and forth. Terry Charms, she's holding steady right there. She's pacing it. Ooh, RMS is out front. She's sweating. Carlos is blowing the kazoo. This is good. Who's the angel? I see the angel, but I can't tell. I think the music is enough to make you want to leave. Who's going to break the bad news to the Dreads?
Not me.
Cheers, motherfuckers.
Come on, Derek, you beautiful son of a bitch.
I don't hear any music? They don't hear any music?
No, apparently they don't.
I asked you 15 fucking times. What are you hearing? Shit in your head?
Well, I'm hearing the little voices in my head.
I can't believe you. Oh, I'm over here listening to this fucking circus shit, and you're you're telling me they're hearing it? How do you hear it?
Yeah, I can hear it. Yeah.
What's it doing? The race should be back, right? Oh my, this music is crazy. Yeah, I've been listening to it for 15 fucking minutes. And Derek's like, yeah, we hear it.
I thought I did.
See, Pam?
Welcome in, Stoney. I never liked Hey, Stony. All right, what the fuck? Well, congrats, guys. JMAC, you muted. I've been touching buttons again, aren't you? Amy, go help her. So, what's everybody doing besides here? Congrats, Thomas. Awesome, Jenna. Now you're buzzing. It's Trump. Trump's hacked into your feed. Still buzzing. Still buzzing. Cool, Jenna. If you hear a buzzing in your ear, still buzzing. You guys want story time? Here's a question for you guys. We are all old enough to remember that fucking hack from the 80s. That Max Headroom hack. Who do you guys think did that? No, Spitfire. Thanks, Mr. Will. Yeah, okay.
You hear me?
Finally, yes. What happened?
I think I had a wire that's cut in my mic, I think is what it is. But why is my camera all fucked up too now?
So I just posed a question to the chat. Who do you think that the Max Headroom hack in the 80s?
What the fuck do I know?
Was it you?
Yeah. Yeah, I was like what, 8?
Oh, you were 8?
18? Oh.
That was a pretty cool hack, though, man.
I lost all those names.
Stoney, I do not nothing like him.
All right. Let's see if this guy emailed me.
Who, Dory?
Yeah. Gmail.
No, Mr. Will, I can't.
All these fucking trolls are emailing me. Oh, I want to talk to Emmy. No, I'm not even opening this shit. Come on, Dory. Where the hell's Dory? All right, maybe I got him on Messenger. Let's see. Oh, I doubt it.
How do I look like? Chuck from the Goonies? The truffle shuffle. The truffle shuffle?
Yeah, I don't have any contact for him. He's got to email me.
Hey, you guys.
So as soon as he emails me, I'll get this card out. You can have it in a couple minutes.
JMAC, that beard. Oh.
Yeah, all right. There we go. All right. Let me open this thing up.
Up, JMAC, opening his extra small condom.
Yeah.
Because he can only find a small condom.
Max Headroom, what was that? There was like a TV show or something, and the guy broke it.
I think, yeah, but somebody in the 80s too did a hack.
Yeah,
they hacked
on YouTube.
They hacked into the fucking TV stations in certain states of the U.S. back in the 80s. I thought maybe JMAC was one of them. Yeah, they did it twice. The second time he was getting spanked by somebody behind. Did you see that one, JMAC?
No.
Yeah. Well, whoever did it, maybe. That was a great hack.
All right, man. Check your email in a second, and since you're here, just tell me when you get it, and I'll throw it in the pile.
Yeah, I thought maybe JMAC was responsible for that hack.
Oh yeah.
Mr. Will, yes, Stoney is old.
All right, let me see. I'd like to do another one, I think. We do $50 Weeboo shows. So might as well. I don't know. What do people want to do? Well, there's only 19 in the house. I don't know. All right, cool. Boom, done.
Stoney actually looks good for her age. And I'm not saying that to be a dick. I mean, she does look good for 52.
You're Canadian, dude.
What? Can I compliment a woman? Look, I wish you looked good for 60, but you don't.
Hey, you listening?
Emmy looks better for her age. Hey, Mr. Will, Stoney's the biggest flirt on YouTube. No, Mr. Will, I'm joking with you. She's not. She could give a fuck about people. Stoney says it how it is. If you like it, great. If not, too fucking bad. I'm kidding, Stoney. Relax. Fucking just keep your panties on there, girl. I'm kidding. Stoney, keep your granny panties on. Don't fucking get all.
What'd you say to her?
I said Stoney's the biggest flirt on YouTube.
Oh, she is, especially with you Canadians. She sends those signals. You know what I mean? Those weird subliminal.
Oh, fuck! She said it. Stoney sent me feet pics one day. Remember that? Fuck.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're not flirting with a guy on your... I mean, if that's not flirting, sending a guy feet pics, then I don't know what is.
Look, right here on this button, I use Stoney's feet pic as a fucking button. There's her toes throwing fucking gang signs. Look at that shit. West side, upside, downside. You notice there's only 4 toes? You know why? One of those toes flew away the other one. Yeah. One of those toes shot the other motherfucker. She goes, oh, I stubbed my toe. No, you didn't, bitch. They beat that shit with a fucking sledgehammer. I stubbed it. That's why my feet look like that. Holy shit. My feet are in. See? Look, she ain't lying, dude. She ain't lying. Look.
I know she ain't lying. Fuck.
Look. What's going on there?
Oh, my God.
Good Lord. Mr. Will's like, oh, yeah. I'm licking it.
Ooh, I'm gonna be all up in those feet. Oh, I'm gonna just be sucking on each one of those tootsies. You can't hide them from me. No. You think you can, but you cannot. Oh no, there's no hiding those sweet, succulent tootsies from me.
That's what Mr. Will's thinking.
Oh my God.
All right, homeless. You have yourself a good day, man.
Stoney, you're fun to fuck with. You really are.
What are you getting? I bet you're getting some kind of weird toy. She's into corking lately. She's probably ordered a whole different size of corks.
Oh, Jenna, she's into all sorts of weird shit. I'm like,
She's like the librarian, you know what I'm talking about? If I meet the librarian, they got that ponytail and the glass, or the hair bun, the glasses. Then you get home and the glasses drop, and the fucking pony, the hair drops, and next thing you know, they're out in black lace, and you know, you're saying yes, ma'am, while you eat fucking plums.
Oh shit, my pants fell down. Fuck. Hey, Stoney, you want to see a dick? Look in the mirror.
This whole damn country needs a miracle right now. I feel you, bro.
I'm looking at JMAC, have you ever sucked toast before?
Yep. And I've ate the corn out of bitch's ass, too. Yep. Hey, Mr. Real don't lie, right? He knows what's up. Yep. He knows what's up. Hey, guys, just so you know, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, get your Corky doll now for just $28. They're selling Corky dolls. That's bad core. You get your bad core Corky doll you can buy up in Washington with complete patent leather shoes. Get your Corky doll now. Corey Beef Fart.
It looks like Pee Wee Herman to me.
Yeah. The pan is separate, but that's Corky in his outfit to go meet his cousin. Yup.
He's a fucking tool, him.
Derek wants to see Misfit Mafia Queen squish stuff between his toes.
Stoney, I know you said that. No, I don't.
Wow, you do. Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
You know, we might be able to arrange that. She'll do anything for $1.
Why would you? No.
We're gonna leave that. We're gonna flash that. We put that shit on notice.
That's fucking gross.
Derek, you'd do Belinda, wouldn't you?
Nope. I got fucking standards and morals.
I could just see you now opening that fucking thing, and you can see all the, you know, the bushes here, but the dark area around, you know, from the rashes and things over the years, it's kind of like scarred brown. You know, she's got that. You know those fat legs when they open, you see that dark tinted flesh all wrinkled. You know what I'm talking about. A couple of bed sores in there. Little pus wounds. Maggot-infested pus wounds for your pleasure.
You got. I can do much better than her.
Well, you probably could, but you don't. So why? I mean, she's up in your area anyway. Yeah, oh God, cankles. Fuck yeah, she got cankles. Yeah. She got cankles so bad, if you're ever stuck in the wilderness, you could just push on her fucking swollen legs and collect the rain and drink out of the dents. It's true. The yeast of it all. Some people's yeast. Some people's yeast. Derek, warm poo-poo on the end of your fingertips as a child.
What?
Let's talk about the warm poo-poo when you pick it up in the kitchen. And it would touch your finger a little bit. It was still warm. You could feel the heat through the tissue.
What the fuck is wrong with you, man?
You talked about how you may have been like on poop duty as a child.
Yeah,
And
fucking
you-
because
Yeah.
I had fucking dogs as pets when I was a kid, so my job was to pick up the dog shit in the backyard.
But you got traumatized a little bit, didn't you?
No, I didn't. You're gonna fucking traumatize me with your talk about fucking Belinda. Fuck.
What? Did you pick it up with a bag or tissue?
Fucking the old school way, a shovel.
No. You said this was on the kitchen floor.
No.
You said the dog made an accident on the kitchen floor. And then
Fucking
picked it
what
up.
dogs don't make an accident in the fucking in the house?
Right, but when your finger touched it, when you thought you had all your fingers in the tissue, but one was able, one touches it. You know what I'm talking. He knows what I'm talking about. One of those fingers reaches outside of the tissue. Do you think you got it? And you're like, oh, no, Derek, camera on, Derek, camera on. Holy fuck! Turn the camera on, Derek.
What?
You gotta leave your camera on. Come on.
No.
You're taking away the punchline.
Night,
Come
Vale.
on.
Good night, Vale. I'm sorry for JMAC's.
Derek, right when we get to the crescendo, you fucking you pull out.
That's a big word for you. You pull out. Why do you got to put such a sexual overtone on it? You pull out.
Oh my God, Derek, tell me, Derek, leave the camera on. I want you to relive that experience because there's other lonely little kids in the world that have to pick up the warm doo-doo and their finger touches it. You know, where it's so warm when you pick it up, it leaves a little moisture on the floor. You know that little bit of moisture? It's, you know, he knows the moisture. Like, even though you pick it up, you see the shine. You're like, ooh, it's steam poop-ish stuff. Like, you almost got to give it a second wipe. And then don't you hate the real wet ones, the diarrhea ones? The diarrhea ones are bad. You go to pick it up and it's just horrible. And it doesn't, all you do is smear it, you know what I mean? And it's kind of warm. We can work through this because I've had to pick up the warm doo-doo and my finger has touched the edge and I had traumatic issues as well. You know? And then you wipe it off and then you think it's gone, but you sniff just to make sure you
Would
didn't
you
get it.
mind? I'm drinking my fucking Coke right now. Would you?
Derek, you've sniffed the fresh stuff right on the finger, you know? And it's like, for example, like no one in chat will admit it, but you're on the toilet, right? You go to wipe and you're like, oh, fuck it, you got a little bit. The first, you know, is that shit? Is that shit on my finger? Wait. Oh, that's terrible. Why do people sniff it? They all sniff it. Everybody sniffs. Yes, if you've had dogs, you've touched the doo-doo, even when it's warm. And sometimes the cold doo-doo can have a reverse effect. Like you think, all right, it's cold, I'm good. And you pick it up and like it just kind of rolls wrong. And you have to like, it's touching your finger anyway, but you're like, fuck it, I'm going to run to the trash can.
Jen is trying to eat her shepherd's pie right now, and you're talking about this shit.
Shepherd's pie. You know what shepherds do, right? They got dogs, and they walk behind sheep that are shitting all over the road. Shepherd's pie. That's what they named it after. The guy shoveling shit down the road.
I'm sorry, Jen. I'm not going to say a word. I'm just sitting here taking this
That's what
shit.
it's all about. I mean, if we're going to talk fecal, let's talk fecal about what it's about. You know?
Yeah, I mean, how does that feel? Shepherd's pie going down your throat, Jenna? Nice and moist?
Shepherd's pie sounds good. I might make some of that tonight. What is that? That's corn and beef.
Yeah.
And what?
Potatoes.
What? Some potatoes. That's right. Potatoes, corn, and hamburger, right?
Yeah.
And maybe a little cheese on top.
Yeah.
And it can be warm. And it comes out looking just like the stuff we picked up off the kitchen floor. Isn't that
getting
amazing how grandma's beautiful pie can come out so fucking nasty?
Jenna's getting vomity now, J-Mac. Just relax.
No. I'd watch Jenna drool a little bit. Now, if you can picture the turd in the kitchen when you pick it up, it's got the little moisture on the bottom on the, and you're like, oh, and you're like, should you wipe it up and let it evaporate? But you gotta wipe it and then hit it with a little Febreze, Derek, what was the worst poo-poo you had to pick up in the house? The worst one. I want you to meditate and go, let's go back to your childhood. Let's go.
My dog, when I was a kid, got into some Easter candy, some Easter chocolates.
Oh, the bloody poops.
And he had the shits all over the fucking house. So I had the dubious task of going and fucking,
Yeah. Now, did you use the quicker pipper upper or did you use 2-ply?
We had paper towels, so I just wiped it all up and fucking scrubbed the kitchen floor and whatnot. So with pine salt.
Well, now, did you get it when it was warm or did you let it seep in a little bit? You gotta get it when it's fairly warm, otherwise it's no good.
I was raised. It's best just to get it like right away and not let it
right away. Yeah, because otherwise the poo-poo acids can ruin the finish.
So, anyways, are you happy now? I mean, J-Mac, you act like I was the only kid in the world that had the dubious task of picking up their dog shit in the backyard.
Right, but the rest of us have stomachs, Derek. You don't like warm, squishy things that smell.
Hey, well, let's back up here. My stomach can take a lot of shit, but when you fucking irritate that dog shit
right
away,
the aroma.
The smell gets to you. Fuck.
I don't know.
So, Jenna, how does that shepherd's pie taste now? Talking about dog doo-doo and wet and moist and all that? Yeah, right, witchy lady? My stepdad, my mom told me, witchy lady, my stepdad and my mom told me the same thing when I was a kid. Get it while it's still...
Do you smoke all your joints, Derek?
Yeah.
You gonna get any more?
Yeah, maybe this weekend coming up. Fucking gotta do something to put up with you and Stoney.
Yep.
I thought you were supposed to quit smoking.
I thought you were gonna prove us you weren't gay and get a real girlfriend. What are you drinking?
Coke.
Pepsi doesn't do that. No. What are you drinking? You better not be drinking no alcohol.
It's not. It's fucking ice cold pop.
Why'd you shake your head like that? Like you got the
because it has a fucking bite to it. That's why.
Amy was worried about you smoking the joint. She thought that it would send you other
Oh
places.
no. I'm good like that. Trust me. No, this pop, I had it in my freezer to get a real cold. So, what are you doing drinking?
Well, I'm not in the same boat as you.
I know, but I want to thank you for your kind words a few nights ago on your panel.
I was just trying to get your pants, probably, but like what I say.
Go back and watch the replay.
What'd I say, man?
You said that I'm a good man and I'm better than you.
Oh, yeah.
Than the rest of you guys.
You're better than us? Yeah.
I don't,
you don't got a dirty mind. You don't got a dirty soul. You
I got to do. Believe me.
Somebody
I got
tells you off. Like fuck you, you filthy fucking son of a. You're like, well, you know what? I don't like you. I don't know. You know what I mean? It's like you're chill, man.
But JMAC, I don't think I'm better than anyone though. That's the thing.
That's why we like you.
I can lose my shit just as, but I just choose wisely.
I think you're a better soul than us. Let's put it that way, right?
I mean, that's not to say, JMAC, that I don't get pissed off. I do.
No, but you control it, right?
Yeah.
And you still tell people you still got backbone while you do it.
I mean, it took me a long time to control that.
Oh my God, that is so sour. But if I smoke it, it won't be sour. Ooh, let me put a little Pepsi in this bitch right here.
No, when I go buy pop, JMAC, I put it in my freezer as soon as I get home. So this is ice. This is almost like if you were to put a 2-liter bottle of pop in the snow and let it sit there all fucking night.
Derek, I want you to read this out loud. Out loud.
No.
Start over.
The worst is getting up to pee in the middle of the night and stepping into your dog's present in the dark than having to hop to keep it. Yep.
Yeah. Then you end up with 1 foot in the cold water in the tub trying to wash it off. And you're like, did I get it? Is that really
not cold water, hot water. Fuck.
I'm just trying to get it off right away, and I don't want to burn my foot. But yeah, I've done that. It goes
Hot
right
water
through the toes.
Hot water kills germs, just so you know.
So Tinker likes to drink too much and then puke some of it up, and I walk through this big puddle of slimy water.
Oh,
Yakkadoodle is what I call them.
I've had dogs where I've stepped in their pee by accident.
Yeah, is it warm?
Was wet.
You have a problem with warm, succulent liquids, don't you?
I don't have I take a shower in warm, succulent liquid.
That's water. Succulent liquids when it's got a little thickness or a little, little.
I think Stoney laughed.
A little gag reflex,
I think Stoney and Jenna laughed. You scared them away.
Stoney realized I'm not talking to her for 4 years.
Fucking Stoney. She gets all bent out of shape when we don't acknowledge her, doesn't she?
Yeah, she's a needy woman.
They are. Honey, why don't you talk to me like you talk to your friends? Well, fuck, first of all, what the fuck? You always say, yo, bro, what's up? Fuck that shit, man. Why don't you ever call me from the house and say, what's your favorite scary movie?
I know your movie is. It's Attack of the Killer Warm Poop.
No, my movie is an underrated movie, Attack of the 50-Foot Woman.
Afraid of a pussy that could swallow you.
Fucking with Daryl Hannah. You ever see that movie?
Oh my God. Hang on, let me see if I can find something for you.
Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. I know what your favorite movie is. The Blob starring Belinda. Fucking now Stoney's all in the war path right now. She goes,
what's my wife yelling about?
Stoney goes, I'm here and I could give a fuck who acknowledges me or not. I validate myself. Don't need anyone to validate me. Well, excuse the fuck out of me. Stoney, get your ass up here and say that. Which Emmy were you yelling about?
I don't know. Here's Derek's little puppy as he was a child. He remembers his little puppy. Oh, Derek.
Mm-hmm.
You're missing the best part. Oh, what's it? Derek. These are the ones that scared you as a kid, right?
No.
These little dogs. Look at this. It's a YouTube thing. Oh, yeah. Come on, Derek. We can work through this together. Together, we can do this. It's called therapy. Look at that's getting trolled. That's getting trolled. When you go live to do the yoga and your dog comes over and drops a hot one on your mat. Holy shit. She's telling her boyfriend, look, this is why I don't come over on the weekends. She's like, I'm just trying to do some yoga here. Oh, and here comes her favorite little fucking mutt. Oh, yeah, hang on. Does she grab him and run out the door? No, she gets behind him to make sure he's going to hit the mat, not the rug. Okay, all right, there you go. He's got to pick it up when it's warm. And look, that mat is textured, which means she's got textured little poopy doops. Yeah. Doo-doo happens.
Yeah, I hope you fucking choke on that whiskey.
Derek, I want to send you little poo-poos, those little jelly poo-poos. You know what I'm talking about?
Hey, speaking of, did you ever? No, I'm sure, like the cops don't give a fuck about this anymore because we were all young at one point. Did you ever put dog shit in a bag and set it on fire on your neighbor's porch?
No, I might have. I get a vague memory of that, but I do know the joke. But they're supposed to come out and step on it and all that. But I don't know. I think I might have, but I don't know about the fire thing. I don't know. I don't know if I did that. I like picking it up and shoving it under someone's door handle by their car, and they come back and get a nice handful of dookie because they park stupid.
Oh, don't you like that? People parking dumb.
Oh yeah, they park all sideways like their car's extra fancy.
Like you got a car about this size, and you're taking up two or three fucking parking spots. Like,
so Amy and I were out once, and this guy pulls up next to my hot rod. I had a hot rod just like he had a hot rod. I park normal. This guy takes 2 spaces, literally sideways, like deliberately. And I walked up to that fucking car, and I took my fucking cowboy boots, and I fucking mule kicked that door.
Yeah.
And then I left a note, yada, 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 the fastest boots in the West. And Emmy and I went back and sat in our car. This is like fucking 30 years ago. I sat in the car and they come out. Then they realized, hey, that's the hot rod that was next to us. So these fuckers start chasing us. And Emmy had her damn fingers into the dash like this. I hit 110, went through a red light, fucking spin the other way. They got stuck in traffic. I was like, bye. Yep. Fucking hate people like that. Think they're fucking special.
I know, it's fucking, yeah.
It's like you just whatever.
Somebody cut me off back in the day, and I fucking followed him home and fucking blocked him in his driveway.
I bet that fucker don't park like that no more. I bet he never did.
Right? I think we all have a tendency to fucking have fucking don't fuck with me attitude on the road.
I don't road rage. I'm pretty chill.
I saw this one guy picking on this. You guys, I'm sure you guys have the guys out in the supermarket in your town that round up all the carts and bring them back in the supermarket.
Okay, thank you.
Well, let's listen to this. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You okay? What I don't like is people fucking with people that round up those shopping carts in the grocery store outside. I've seen people fuck with those guys. JMAC, you're muted.
Yeah.
I've seen one guy say, "Why don't you get a fucking real job?" And I'm like, well, he has a real job. What do you fucking do? Fuck Trump? What? Hey, you guys Trump's going to make America great again. Trust me.
Dude, have you seen Project 2025?
No, is that what he's got? Is that what he's got planned?
Yeah, he's going to wipe out. Oh, my God. I'm not even going to talk about it. I'm going to let people watch it. That's what they wanted. That's what they're going to get.
Now you got this. Now, Carlos is going fuck Trump, and Stoney's going MAGA, MAGA. So when does he move back in the White House? You're muted again, man.
No, I'm not. I'm just not talking.
Oh.
My mom said, if you got nothing nice to say, don't talk. And sometimes it's just better to shut up.
Oh, Stoney said January 20th. Okay, so that's you guys are.
He ain't going to make 4 years. There's no way. That one's own people are already trying to take him out.
Well, we have one more year of this fucking Yahoo that's in Ottawa before our next federal election. Hey, yeah, right, Dory? I agree with you. I mean,
Hey, here's the good news. If he got 34 felonies this round, you know what they said, too? If he becomes president, when his presidency ends, then he'll do his sentence, his other sentence for the state stuff. So he ain't gonna make it. I just don't believe it.
you guys got a fucking Yahoo in office right now that likes to fucking sniff girls' hair and forgets his fucking words on the podium when he goes up to address the nation. And let us not forget about those highly security bios in his car.
See, it's already starting. New York prepper. Emergency alert. U.S. nuclear armed bombers in Qatar. Flight warnings for Iran. They're going to fucking freak out before the end of the month or the end of the year.
Was Spitfire. Trump's a little bit younger than frickin' Biden. I mean, at least Trump still has his faculties with him. You know. What was that look for, JMAC? I mean, you don't see Trump going up on a podium and forgetting what he wanted to say.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Hey, Juggalo Goku, welcome in. Oh, we got President Trump in the chat now. Well, congratulations, Mr. President from Canada. Now, what are you going to do about Trudeau? Fuck.
Keep that head on a swivel.
Keep that head on a swivel. Stay frosty. You're getting all the you're getting all the people tonight in your chat talking about Trump.
Yeah, a couple of trolls. Probably Stony.
She likes
fucking trolling me.
Stony goes, it's not me. Yeah, right, Stony.
It's the alter me. Oh, yeah. No, I'm not talking about you. I was talking about the President Trump thing.
No, I've seen Juggalo in other chats. He's Juggalo's, yeah.
I wasn't talking about him, though.
That's okay. Carlos, in your past president, you had fucking Clinton that said, I did not have sexual relations with that woman.
He got a piece of ass. The guy got a piece of ass. Big fucking deal.
I mean, he stuck a fucking cigar up her twat.
Says her.
Right? And then Nixon fucking broke in the Democratic National Headquarters and fucking stole some shit. So, like, fuck. Emmy wants you to mod Juggalo. The Queen has spoken. I agree, Stody. I mean, ass is ass, no matter if you got a piece or if you grabbed a piece. I mean, no, Carlos, I'm not making excuses for nobody like that. I'm just saying. You look like you're out of it, JMAC. I was going to say call you Stony.
Conversation is quiet. Do what?
The what?
Why am I hearing myself? Oh, okay. I see.
Carlos, I would watch what you say. I'm not
Trump.
no fucking Carlos. I'm not no fucking sympathizer of those people. So, Carlos, you don't know me. Watch what you fucking how you talk to me.
Hey, he's talking about Trump being on Epstein Island and all that shit.
No, he was talking about me because I said Clinton got a piece of ass. And now he's thinking I'm making excuses for fucking Trump.
Nah. All right. Got some audio going or some shit. Actually, how about this?
Woke up this morning, everything's a mess. Chaos all around me, feeling so distressed. News is blaring, can't escape the sound. Wonder how the world turned upside down. Everywhere I look, it's madness and confusion. Feels like I'm trapped in a wild illusion. Trying to make sense, but it's all too much. Just one question on my mind and it's clutch. What the fuck is going on? Everything feels so wrong. Trying to find some clarity in this world of insanity. What the fuck, can't you see? We're all lost in this mystery. Trying to find some peace of mind in this chaos. What will we find? Scrolling through the feed, it's a circus show. Opinions flying high, facts sinking low. People fighting battles on their screens. In this digital age, what does it mean? Trying to keep up, but it's all so fast. Feels like I'm living in a whirlwind blast. Trying to stay calm, but it's all too much. Just one question on my mind and it's clutch. What the fuck?
Yeah, we got Warm here in the chat.
Feels so wrong, trying to find some clarity in this world of insanity. What the fuck, can't you see? We're all lost in this mystery. Trying to find some peace of mind in this chaos. What will we find? In the noise and confusion, we try to stay sane. In this world of madness, we feel the strain. But through the chaos, we'll find our way. Holding on tight, we'll seize the day. Every step we take, we face the unknown. In this crazy world, we're not alone. We'll find our strength, we'll rise above. In this wild ride, we'll spread the love. Through the highs and lows, we'll keep our fight. Searching for answers in the darkest night. Trying to stay strong, though it's all too much. Just one question on our minds and it's clutch. What the fuck is going on? Everything feels so wrong. Trying to find some clarity in this world of insanity. What the fuck, can't you see? We're all lost in this mystery. Trying to find some peace of mind in this chaos. What will we find? So here we are in this wild, crazy ride. Finding our way with hope as our guide. Through the madness, we'll find our luck. Together we'll rise, saying what the fuck.
Nerd Stony. I love your window treatments, Dana.
You love what?
I love your window treatments there. I just saw your community post.
Oh yeah, yeah. So we got this like I don't know. It's kind of like window tint, but it's not. It's got like little triangles and different designs so that you can't like look in, but you can keep your window open. You know what I mean? And when the sun hits it, it does all these little rainbows all over the house and stuff. And certain times of the day and year, it moves around. It's pretty cool. Emmy likes it, so I like it.
Oh, come on, man. Why can't Hollywood just leave shit alone? They're coming out with the Cobra 2 now.
I want to see him redo Gilligan's Island and turn all the girls into whores. What a fucking job. Oh my God. Strand me on an island with a bunch of fucking women like that.
What can they possibly do with Cobra 3 that Cobra 1 hasn't fucking, like...
I don't even know what it is.
You never seen Cobra with Sylvester Stallone?
Oh, yeah.
Apparently, they're coming out with a sequel now.
Huh.
They're also coming out with the Young Guns 3.
You see the size of that chicken?
Yeah.
Diddy's in jail and you're sympathizing? He hates Diddy.
I fucking hate Diddy, man.
He wants to see Diddy fucking hang by his toes. That's if Trump doesn't, pardon him. Geez, I wonder why he would do that.
Well, like I said, we got one more year. Well, like I said, we have one more year here in Canada with this fucking Trudeau in office.
Yeah, but you guys ain't got hate like this, man. Fucking hate. It's just hate. Look, here's my prediction. He one way or another, he won't be around the whole term. I'm just saying I could see it happening.
You're president
in any fucking way, but it's just they're either gonna impeach him somehow or they'll take him out. It's just crazy. They've already tried twice, apparently. And those were Republicans. That's a sign.
Have you ever thought of running for office there, JMAC?
No. Stupid money for that.
City council, maybe? No.
What? No. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Did he say that? Did Putin really say that? Wow. This is what I'm saying. There's just something different about this. It's not good.
We're heading for World War III. That's what we're heading for.
Yeah, they don't want him in there. They don't want him in there because he's going to try to disrupt what they've already got going. So. And what's he going to do? Is he going to, cut off all the help for Ukraine? Like what? Cut a deal so he makes money? It's all about money, right? To him.
Every politician is about money, man.
Yeah, none of them are about the old day when the world was peaceful, and it wasn't extremism. I'm not worried about it. I think this is going to be a very short thing. And I think 2028, I think it's going to be Kamala because I can't see who else they're going to pop up. I bet it's her. And She'll undo everything he fucking crazy he did. Putin and Kremlin threatened Trump yesterday, saying you'll end up like JFK's last moments. Interesting. I haven't seen that. I'd like to see that. Yeah, he says Google it. No joke. I believe you. Yeah. See that they've spent so much money and gone so far into this fucking thing. You know, they get North Korea involved, although there's some talk that those guys turned on the Russians. Yeah. This is I think he's in for a rude awakening. See, this is it. COVID screwed him up last time. Something else bigger than that's gonna happen. He's gonna get us fucking nuked, is what he's gonna do. I don't know. I think he's a desperate man right now, Putin. And I think I wouldn't put it past him.
Look at Israel. They've been persecuted over.
You know what's gonna be bad is if they take out Trump and we gotta deal with that baby Huey motherfucker, Vance.
Look at Israel. They've been persecuted for centuries, and they're still being persecuted to this day.
They persecute themselves over there. They don't know how to live peaceful with everybody else. Worrying about square footage, for fuck's sakes.
Yeah. You know what though? The people behind that were the governments, the UN, after World War II.
Well, then he's going to go to war, then, right? Which he said he wouldn't do. Because I think Putin's going to put it to him.
Hey, Miss K, I agree with you there. Stony has a right to how she feels, just like we all do.
Oh, I'm not dogging fucking Stony for.
No. I think K was pretty much telling some people in chat.
Everybody's got their own opinions, but peace is my thing, you know. I'd like nice, quiet politics. I like politics so fucking boring that I don't even pay attention to it.
I find politics fascinating, though, to a point. Like, you know, the start of it all. And
I want to go to bed and wake up and not hear about it. That's a good politician, where we can live our lives and we don't got to worry about it other than vote day.
I was just going to say, and you answered my question. I was going to say, so you don't want no say, but you answered my question when you said, I don't worry about it until vote day. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, I don't want to wake up every day of 4 fucking years wondering, you know, on the edge of our seat because, you know, he decided to call Kim Jong-un a little fat fuck.
Yeah.
You know, And now he's chummy with the fucking Twitter boss. Forget about it. It's going to be crazy. Once the fucking lawsuits and everything these people are going to do to try to get him out of office,
Right.
distract him. He's so distracted. He is so distracted with his own shit. How can he possibly take care of us? But that's what they want. That's what they'll get. And we'll just sit back and watch, right? And we'll be saying, I told you so. I told you so.
Oh, Carlos, I agree that we're gonna head for war. That we're heading for World War III. I agree with
It
you.
wouldn't surprise me if within the 90 days before the the handover or whatever, something big pops off.
Well, you guys are. I'm giving it 6 months.
I say 90 days before he even gets in office.
I don't know where my country would stand on that because fucking Trump hates Trudeau. So.
Yeah, see, they don't want to draft me because I'd be like, oh, where's the commander? You, then me. I'm like, all right.
Look at JMAC will start his own militia.
Take my fucking born freedoms away to fight your fucking filthy war. Go ahead.
It'll be one of those dirty little wars like in Northern Ireland and and South America that we don't hear about, but we're going to be involved. You know what I mean? They gone take his ass out at time. Give it time. Stoney, have you been taking spelling lessons from fucking Belinda? Fuck. Are you reading that, J-Mac, what Stoney just put?
I'm trying to avoid putting it up on the screen.
Right?
Because I got no opinion to that. 1, 2, 3 times lady. I don't know.
I think Stoney's been playing. I think Stoney's been taking spelling lessons from fucking Belinda. God, I sounded dumb just reading that out loud. No wonder J-Mac's going.
No, I agree with what she's saying. That's what I mean. I see it keep coming is what I see. Because here's the thing. These weren't crazy Dems. These were his own group. It's crazy that I don't condone it at all because it hurts our country. It really does. He's a fruitcake, man. Let's hear about. Let's see if I can find something on this project 2025 or what he's gonna do. I mean, man, he's gonna give Elon Musk, dude. It's wow. You've got an extremist in office. It's crazy. Hang on.
The second.
Tell me if you hear this.
So I think people are in for a rude awakening, y'all, about what is going to happen moving forward.
Do you hear that?
Yeah.
The second Trump term is going to be a lot more unhinged than the first. And the first was pretty fucking unhinged. But the reason why this one is going to be total balls to the wall, anything goes.
Because he's got a
Just because of the Supreme Court ruling that said Trump has immunity if anything is considered within his official duties, right?
Yep.
You
They
can
already
make a
told
stretch
him,
argument
hey,
for
anything you do,
being
you can get
official
away
duties.
with.
So he has immunity. And he's very clearly, purposefully surrounding himself with nothing but loyalists. Any of the guardrails, any of the establishment voices who said, I wouldn't do that, I wouldn't go too far here or there, that's all over with.
Remember, he said, you vote for me this time, you'll never have to do it again. You'll never have to vote again.
Man, there will be no Bill Barr at the DOJ to say, I'm not going to send out fraudulent letters saying the election was stolen. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to seize the voting machines. Let's not declare martial law. Let's not invoke the Insurrection Act. Let's not shoot protesters in the leg. Done, gone, over. It'll be people like Mike Flynn around him, Steve Bannon around. These are the people who will be around him. And everything Trump wants to do, every instinct, every visceral idea, it's fuck it. Go ahead. Go for it. They're going to totally destroy the regulatory state. There's no doubt about that. The Supreme Court, gone for a generation, 7-2 conservative, if not worse. But now, guys, this is literally the day after. The day after. They're letting it all hang out. So you were told, and I was told, and I heard even from some people who were on the Democratic side, the liberal side, the leftist side, bro, Trump's not going to do Project 2025, bro.
No, he wasn't. I have nothing to
What
do
are you
with
talking
that.
about, bro? He's got nothing to do with that. Forget the fact that the Heritage Foundation led that, and he had a lot of Heritage Foundation people in his administration the first time, and he spoke at the Heritage Foundation and said, you guys are going to lay the ideological framework for our next time in office. Forget all the connections. Forget the fact these people already worked on policy for him, and they're laying out the next policy. Forget that. He distanced himself. He's not going to do it, bro. Listen to this.
Matt Walsh, welcome back. Matt Walsh, I think, is a very smart and a funny guy. Just put up on Twitter. Now that the election is over, I think we can finally say that, yeah, actually, Project 2025 is the agenda. That's from Matt Walsh. Fabulous.
There's the admission. Project 2025 is
the agenda.
That's what this party believes, guys. I think a lot of people voted for Trump because he's a revolutionary conservative, and they like the revolutionary part. They don't know about the conservative part. Well, you're about to find out that being a revolutionary conservative is worse than being a status quo defender. And I'm no fan of status quo defenders, right? The establishment is better than revolutionary conservatism.
We're listening to the Kyle Kulinski show. Kyle Kulinski. That's Kulinski show. His first name's Kyle, Kyle.
So what are we talking about here? Well, look, it's no secret. It's not hidden. We already know 48 Republicans voted against the Right to IVF Act. We already know they're against no-fault divorce. We already know that 36 Republican senators voted against gay marriage in the House and 169 voted against it. Or 36 Republican senators voted against gay marriage in the Senate and 169 in the House. We already know 44 Republicans voted against extending the child tax credit. But what's in Project 2025? Guys, we've covered it. Their agenda is to ban porn, cut overtime pay, roll back child labor laws, do the unitary executive theory, which means no checks.
You hear that? All you people that are working, your overtime pay. He said it out loud. I hate paying overtime. I'd rather hire 10 more guys than pay you overtime. Well, America lives off overtime. A lot of people depend on those few extra hours at the end of the week.
Right.
You know, when their boss is getting them to work. That's their take their family to dinner money, maybe the electric bill money, you know.
Yeah.
And balances all the powers with the president, destroy the regulatory agencies. They've already tried in certain red states, they've tried to ban schools from doing free school breakfast and lunch for kids, ban minimum wage increases in certain cities, ban extreme heat work.
Ban the free school lunches. So like if your family's struggling and you get some assistance, welfare or whatever they call it now, right? And your kid goes to school and they sign a little thing and they get their lunch for free. No more educated. You know how many kids are out there just trying to get to school? School is their only piece of quiet. And now they want to take away their meal so that the parent that doesn't really take care of them to begin with still isn't going to take care of them. So where does the kid's food come from when you cut that off? How many months goes by before you realize this one kid can't learn because he has no energy in his stomach?
Breaks. This is what they're going to do, right? This is what they're going to do. Matt Walsh admitted it. Steve Bannon admitted it. And I got bad news for you. They're going to have a lot of influence. They're going to have a lot of power. So I think Americans gambled on revolutionary conservatism here, but what they're about to find is they might like the revolution part. They don't like the conservatism part. When their wages go down and their health care gets taken away and there's no more overtime pay and they start intervening in your private life and they ban the abortion pill. And I mean, as I said, it's going to get real ugly real quick. Here it comes. All right, guys, that's the show. Not a good day, y'all. Not a good day, as you know. Love y'all very much. Everybody keep your head up. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Everybody have a great rest of your day. Peace. Hey, y'all, do me
that was a short from Kyle Kalinsky. I was hoping he would get a little more in depth on the Project 2025. Let's see if I can find something else. He didn't get too in depth on it.
You see what David put? He goes, Vietnam's getting real hardcore militaristic now and testing out their tactics. So he might be heading for Vietnam too. I hope not. The first one was brutal. Can you imagine a Vietnam 2 now with the technology we have?
All right, I don't know what I'm going to listen to. The title kind of, I'm hoping we'll see where this goes. I'm hoping this explains it. So let's pause that. And let's listen, see what he's got to say. We're listening to Legal Eagle.
You might have heard about Project 2025. It's the handmaiden-esque conservative plan to reshape the federal government under the next presidential administration. It was created by the conservative think tank, the Heritage Foundation, and has deep connections to the Trump administration. But of course, it's so sweeping and draconian that even Donald Trump has had to try to attempt to distance himself from it. It's 900 pages of crazy pants insanity. And while Trump has said he doesn't know anything about it, it could form the backbone of his next presidency. Honestly, there was only one person who could do.
Man, I wish he didn't have the music going there with that. Yeah, I want to hear story. I don't want to hear drama music and shit. Hang on. I want facts. All right, this is Sky News.
Project.
I don't know if explained from her is fair, but we'll listen, see what's going on here. Okay, it's there. Let's see where this goes.
Project 2025.
Project 2025.
Project 2025.
Trump's Project 2025.
Pennsylvania. So what is Project 2025? What's it got to do with this man, and why are the Democrats so worried about? Here is a deep dive into the 900-page blueprint for government that could, it's claimed, reshape, even destroy American democracy. Here it is, a 922-page manifesto. It's written by an influential conservative think tank, the Heritage Foundation, and it laid out policy proposals should a Republican
Remember, he said,
candidate
"You vote for me, you'll never have to do it again."
And that Republican candidate would be one Donald Trump. Let's begin with the background. Project 2025 dates back to 1973. That's when the Heritage Foundation, based in Washington, D.C., was founded. Their mission, to mold America into a more Christian, conservative state.
key here is the idea that the Constitution guarantees liberties for each person to do not what they want, but what they ought, according to their understanding of God's law. And that is at the foundation of this entire document. And essentially, what this boils down to is a vision of the country that privileges and prioritizes Christians in a particular version of Christianity.
Remember the rally? Remember the anti-Jew comments? Remember the whole, oh, it's just an accident that we rallied on this particular day 30 years as this other party.
Heritage came to prominence when the organization wrote their first manifesto in 1981. They called it a mandate for leadership. Essentially, it aimed to roll back the state and unleash free market capitalism. President Ronald Reagan liked the idea so much that he gave a copy to each member of his cabinet to review. The Heritage Foundation claims that among the 2,000 proposals, about 60% of them were implemented by the end of President Reagan's first year in office.
It's no exaggeration to say that you've more than made your mark on American history.
Dom, I agree.
Tonight, I thank you. Heritage thanks you. And so does the conservative movement.
The Heritage Foundation has published a mandate for leadership every election cycle for the past 40 years. So what makes this one different? For the other side, for the Democrats, the language in this document is alarming because they think the policies have a dangerous undercurrent. Innocuous policies like the call to restore the family as the center of American life would undermine freedoms, they worry. The document blames US decline on pornography invading school libraries, critical race theory, and gender ideology in school curriculums, all part of what Project 2025 calls the Great Awakening. The policy agenda is one of 4 pillars of the project, and it plans to criminalize pornography, disband the Departments of Education, Homeland Security, and the FBI. It rejects the concept of abortion as healthcare. It proposes the rollback of LGBTQ+ rights, and it ends climate protections.
Wait.
On
What'd they
immigration,
say?
the plans include the largest deportation in pornography invading school libraries, critical race theory, and gender ideology in school curriculums, all part of what Project 2025 calls the Great Awakening. The policy agenda is one of 4 pillars of the project, and it plans to criminalize pornography, disband the Departments of Education, Homeland Security, and the FBI.
Homeland Security, the FBI, and the Department of Education, all wiped and revamped.
Wow. Dom, I agree. We need another uprising in our country to get fucking Trudeau out.
So if your kid decides they're gay, they're going to correct it.
It rejects the concept of abortion as healthcare. It proposes the rollback of LGBTQ+ rights.
LGBTQ+ rights, gay marriage, and things like this. You're now nothing. What, you have a gay partner? You want these special rights? You want to be there when they're dying? No, you're just a gay partner. You're no longer married. You're no longer going to share insurance. You're no longer going to be able to be there for your sick one as they pass because you're not married and you don't have the rights, right? So not only are we going to get them out of sports where a guy can't compete against a girl can't compete against a guy in women's and men's sports because of gay, we're gonna push the envelope to all the other things as well.
And it ends climate protections. On immigration, the plans include the largest deportation in history, which Donald Trump has also promised to push through. And there's the suggestion that the military could be used against Americans to suppress possible.
Wow. So when you protest in the street and they don't like it, even if you're not burning down the buildings, they're going to come in with the military, the National Guard, and wipe you out. Protesting is what got America. Your right to protest is as big as your right of speech. they're going to suppress protests.
Large-scale protests. Beyond that policy agenda, there is also a plan for a personnel database, pre-vetted, ideologically aligned employees. Think of it like a conservative-only LinkedIn. The idea is to create a...
Remember, Hitler had records on everybody. Kim Jong-un, records on everybody, what they do, what their political view is, who you are, how you are, what you think, what you spend.
Pool of readily available people to fill federal government positions to assist a new Republican president on day one. Remember that at the moment, federal government positions are not politically appointed or politically aligned. The plan is to install a swathe of politically appointed civil servants. It would be achieved via an executive order, meaning the new president would force the appointments through. It's called Schedule F, and we'll come back to that. The third pillar is a Presidential Administration Academy, an online educational program to train those employees to get them up to speed under a Republican president. And the fourth, final pillar is a 180-day playbook, an action plan for how they'll get things done. These pillars are the structural foundations for what the authors hope is a radically different White House in waiting. The Democrats, the other side, have made Project 2025 a key election attack point.
Project 2025 will destroy America. Look it up.
And they have escalated their efforts to attach Donald Trump directly to the project.
But Donald Trump wants to take our country backward. He and his extreme Project 2025 agenda will weaken the middle class. Like, we know we got to take this seriously. Can you believe they put that thing in writing?
Guys, we're the middle class.
You ever seen a document that could kill a small animal and democracy at the same time?
It's a gigantic book.
Here it is.
It's this fucking thick.
I'm Michigan State Senator Mallory.
They're all holding this
McMorrow,
book.
And
Just drop it.
this is Project 2025.
Mein
Makes it
Kampf
very
book.
clear if Trump gets reelected that this is what they will do, and they've laid it all out. So we thought it was important to share in very plain language.
like his
'cause most
own
people are not going
Valkyrie.
to read a 900-page policy document. What it actually means for regular people, to draw a contrast. As much energy as there is around Kamala Harris right now that feels fun and joyful and hopeful, I still think it's important that we draw the contrast to who Trump is and what a Trump presidency would mean for Americans.
It's been claimed that the Democrats have isolated $370 million in TV ads to reach voters.
He'll take control. We'll pay the price.
I'm Kamala Harris, and I approve this message.
Project 2025 has become a trending topic across social media, spawning videos highlighting the perceived dangers that it poses to the climate, academia, abortion rights, the working class, people of color, and the liberal state. This Project 2025 blueprint is backed by more than 100 conservative groups, and it is presented as a vision built by conservatives for conservatives. We asked the Heritage Foundation for an interview. In an emailed statement, a spokesman said the Project 2025 team is unavailable at the moment for an interview.
Yeah.
Now
Schedule
let's
F.
go back to Schedule F and stay tuned here because it is complicated, but it is at the very heart of all this. Schedule F was an executive order signed by Donald Trump in 2020 in his last months as president. He never acted on it because he lost the election soon after. But had he actioned it, Schedule F would have given him presidential control over the rights and protections for tens of thousands of civil servants, allowing him to hire and fire them at will. During Trump's first term, he often grew frustrated with federal government employees. He felt they were preventing him from enacting his policy agenda. If they were guardrails, he saw them as barriers.
In 2016, I declared, I am your voice. Today I add, I am your warrior. I am your justice. And for those who have been wronged and betrayed,
Your ruler, your
I am
dictator, your God.
retribution. I am your retribution.
The order aims to replace government employees with political appointees, those loyal to the president. So a president who takes all this up could fire scientists calling for greater action on climate change or birth control and replace them with loyal, even unqualified
you're against me?
employees who would
Goodbye.
roll back or dismantle existing policies and without congressional approval.
Remember Saddam Hussein picking people out of the audience? Oh,
Yeah.
you're against me? You're dead. You're against me? You're dead. Except he's going, you're against me? You're fired. You're fired. All the way down the line. Oh, you have a different opinion? Goodbye. It's no different than putting bullets in their heads. He's just wiping them off in an American way.
JMAC, I think you're listening to the propaganda machine that is against Trump. Fake news.
What are you talking about? God, what is Project 2025? What is that book in his hand? What is that?
It's
is a top priority for Project 2025 and for Donald Trump.
Here's my plan to
read the chat. JMAC, read the chat.
A big, gigantic plan
once and for all, and corruption
nobody?
it is.
Read the
First,
chat.
I will immediately reissue my 2020 executive order restoring the president's authority to remove rogue bureaucrats, and I will wield that power very aggressively.
And this is where Project 2025 comes back in with their conservative LinkedIn.
March into office and bring a new army of aligned, trained, and essentially weaponized conservatives ready to do battle against the deep state.
How is Trump linked to Project 2025?
The plans have become so controversial that Donald Trump has tried to distance himself from the project after months of Democrats sounding the alarm. He's realized maybe that it's become a political liability. And so he's claimed to know nothing of Project 2025 or the people behind it.
I don't know.
How credible is that, really?
Trump and Roberts know each other well. Here they are on a private jet together in 2022. Trump has spoken at heritage events. Listen to this endorsement.
With Kevin and the staff, and I met so many of them now. I took pictures with among the most handsome, beautiful people I've ever seen. I didn't like that picture. If you could lose that picture, please, would you, Kevin? But this is a great, no, he says I won't do that. This is a great group, and they're going to lay the groundwork and detailed plans for exactly what our movement will do and what your movement will do when the American people give us a colossal mandate to save America, and that's coming.
Yet at a rally in Michigan this summer, he said this.
Like some on the right, severe right, came up with this Project 25, and I don't even know. I mean, some of them I know who they are, but they're very, very conservative, just like you have. They're sort of the opposite of the radical left.
So there we are, two entirely contradictory statements by the same man about the same group.
I have nothing to do with Project 2025. That's out there. I haven't read it. I don't want to read it purposely. I'm not going to read it.
It does seem clear, though, that many of Project 2025's policies do overlap with Trump's official policy proposals called Agenda 47.
In a conversation with the tech billionaire Elon Musk on X, Trump said that he would dismantle the Department of Education if he wins the White House in November.
And what I'm going to do, one of the first acts, and this is where I need an Elon Musk. I need somebody that has a lot of strength and courage and smarts. I want to close up Department of Education, move education back to the states.
I think you're making a good point.
That policy, for one, is included in this Project 2025.
On education, the handbook says that federal education policy should be limited and ultimately the Federal Department of Education should be eliminated. The president of the Heritage Foundation has praised what he sees as the dovetailing of Project 2025 and Trump's Agenda 47, saying the overlap is tremendous. When asked for his reaction to Trump's dismissal of Project 2025, he said, well, I think that's the sign of a great leader who understands that he's in a terrific political news cycle. So no hard feelings from any of us at Project 2025 about the statement, because we understand that Trump is the standard bearer and he's making a political, tactical decision there. At least 140 people linked to Project 2025 served in some form in Trump's last administration.
Reporters for two investigative organizations called Documented and ProPublica have obtained 14 hours worth of private training videos for Project 2025. They found that 29 of the 36 speakers in the videos have worked for Trump in some capacity.
Hello, my name is Jeff Small. I was a presidential appointee in the Trump administration.
I am a former political appointee in the Donald J. Trump administration.
I served as the Assistant Secretary for Public Affairs at the Department of Homeland Security, and I was also a spokesman at the Department of Justice.
And you stayed until the final hour.
Shocking that I made it. Yes.
It's amazing.
The spin is that this is an agenda overwhelmingly popular among conservatives.
These rallies among Trump's base, many of the policies seem popular enough, but beyond here, well, not so much. The question unanswered for now is whether Project 2025 really does form a blueprint for a Trump second term. If he wins, and it does, well, then America will need to brace for fundamental political and societal change.
Interesting. See, I don't even know much about what it is, but I know some of it's terrible. Some of it's crazy.
Aviation just came in.
Howdy, aviation.
Aviation said, I'm staying out of politics. I hope all is well. Aviation, I think you're
vote. I didn't vote either. I mean, I did a couple fucking joke videos, but those ballots are still in the other room. I didn't fucking vote. My state's blue. My vote doesn't matter.
Every vote matters.
Well, not when your whole state's fucking blue. I mean, how does it matter? A deep blue, it matters maybe in the swing states.
Aviation. Stoney, did you vote? Yeah, I'm sure she voted.
See, this guy got a vendetta. It's going to be 4 years of him getting even. Right, you know what I mean?
Well,
you'll see. I'm going to hang up.
I mean, it's still fresh, JMAC. I mean, you know.
Whatever. Doesn't affect me. It affects working families and other shit that just couldn't be changed. Being a big business billionaire, you ain't gonna benefit the next 4 years. You're gonna go, yay, Trump guy. Wait a minute. How can I feed my?
Joe Rogan's for Trump, isn't he? Your fucking face turns red when you choke.
Yep.
I agree, Dom.
I cough and I really constrict my neck. I knock myself out.
Dom, I agree. The education system needs fixing. It really does. Okay, I didn't know Dana White was a Trump supporter. I knew Joe Rogan was.
So he wipes out any federal interference. Now the poor cities don't get no help. Only the rich kids get an education, and the poor cities create more criminals. I don't know.
Aviation says, without due respect, it don't matter who the fuck you vote for. They're in it for themselves and all. Yeah, I agree, Aviation. I agree.
This guy's really in it for himself. I gotta take a piss, Derek. Keep your clothes on. I don't care who votes for what. I mean, I'm not want to be.
I'm gonna take my shirt off.
Oh, you're you want our country dead. That's their opinion. It's my opinion.
Is he talking to himself?
I don't care. You never hear me tell one of my friends, "Oh, you fucking pussy." Bunch of fucking losers. No. Totally. Hey, look, in the end of the day, fuck the government. They're all gonna be friends and live among themselves. Eric, you want me to call you on the phone while I'm touching it? Yeah, you know what I'll do?
I gotta go pee.
I'll get you ready to go here on the messenger. Test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3. Did you get that? See if you got the second messenger. Play it out loud.
JMAC, can you hear me?
So Derek, what I'll do is I sent you a little test. Did you play it for everybody?
What?
Test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3.
All right. I'm gonna get you into the bathroom, Derek, and I'll give you some action from there.
What? No.
Yeah, just wait a
No.
minute. You'll just patient. I'll be right there.
Thank you, Dom. Oh God, I hope it's not a clip of him pissing. Right, Mr. Will? Hi, Miss K. Oh, God.
Test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3.
Hey, Miss K. You know what kills me about some Americans? Some of you all want to bitch about Trump, but try having the fucking Yahoo we have in Ottawa and Washington. We got a fucking jackass in Ottawa who doesn't even know how to run a country. Just saying.
He was looking at those before I get out of the bathroom.
That's the noise that I give it the espresso like.
The fuck? No!
Hold it up. Hold it up. Let's hear it.
Lose control of that shit sometimes, you know.
Oh, did you hear my dick hit the toilet?
No! Why, man? Why? Why the fuck?
Give me some.
Okay, I have a question. Why? Why would you send me a fucking voice? Never mind. I don't want to know. Fuck.
You didn't even listen to the whole thing. There's lots of detail involved in there.
I don't want to fucking know, man.
Derek, what if I sent you a picture of my poop once a day for 30 days?
You know what? I'm going to send you a voice clip of me pissing.
We'll call it the Dookie Challenge.
Hang on.
Once a day for 30. Like, I'll wake up, I'll take my morning turd, I'll send you a snapshot of it.
I got to go pee. I'll be right back.
Oh, you got to send me a recording? Bring the phone. Come on, Derek. Be nice.
You ever seen a grown man naked?
Oh, here we go. He's got a big bladder. Derek, don't shake it more than 3 times. You'd be playing with it. That's a kidney stone. That's a kidney stone. Jeez.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Okay, here we go.
He already did it. He already did it. He sends me this fucking thing. Hang on. I fucked up. Hang on. Listen to this.
Okay, here we go. Got to shake it a couple of times. You know that do-off? Here we go.
Derek, why are you breathing like you're having sex or something? It sounds like one of John's massage streams. Listen to that. Listen for the breaths.
Okay, here we go. Got to shake it a couple of times. You know that do-off? Here we go.
Dude, you're out of breath playing with your dick. All right, here we go. Like it's all there.
That was a lot of work.
Shrek'd it. Yeah. Holy fuck, there's a lot of heavy breathing in there.
Whew.
But you already played it, like you played it live and then you went and sent it to me.
No, I muted myself.
No, you didn't.
Yes,
Ask
I did.
everybody heard it. Everybody fucking heard it, and then you sent me it.
Oh, well, fuck it. It's out there now.
Yeah. He found the donkey in Shrek. Yeah. Let me go raid the kitchen.
I gotta go pee again. It's raining. Dom, is it raining where you're at? Sounds moist here. Excuse me. Hey Dom, hit me up on Messenger in a couple of days. I want to know if you want to do something next year, because I have something planned that I want to do next year. I want to go to British Columbia and do a documentary on the Highway of Tears. So if you want, hit me up. Yeah, we're getting a little snow here too. I think we're going to get a mild winter this year. I hope so. Cool. So hang on a minute, JMACK. So Dom, if you want to do something like that next year, cool. What is that?
Semen cake.
Oh God. So Dom, if you want to do something like that next year, let me know, because I would do it by myself, but I'd feel safer doing it with somebody. You know what I mean?
Seal semen. They sell it here. It's a seafood thing. It's seal semen. It's congealed seal semen.
So you're eating beluga semen?
No, that's a different animal. This is seal semen. It's harvested on the coast, and they congeal it.
That's a big word for you.
It kind of smells like tuna fish a little bit.
Nice. No.
It's mixed with whale blubber and stuff.
So you're eating beluga?
What do you think of that? Congealed seal semen.
Because yeah.
Smell that. Honey, they don't believe this is congealed seal semen. See? She says, yes, it is. You buy it on the coast. And they get it out of the seal caves, the sea lion caves, and they capture it in there. It's got a little bit of a punch to it. You know, it's like seafoody, but it's not like, it's like fresh seafood, you know? It's an
Nice.
aphrodisiac.
Yeah.
Called seal semen pie. Look it up. Seal semen pie.
Sorry, JMAC. My mind is somewhere else. I'm trying to think of how to do this documentary next year.
What's next year? We're living right now.
What?
That's next year.
I know, but I want to do this documentary really good.
What are you gonna do?
I'm thinking of going to British Columbia and doing a documentary on the highway of
It's a little tart, so you have to add some flavor to it, you know?
Oh my God, I was talking. She interrupted me in mid talking.
Now this is seal semen with extracted placenta. What?
He's like, no.
Yeah.
Looks like cherry
extracted
cheese.
placenta. And
Oh, no. I'll give you some. No.
No. I'm only kidding. I don't want. I was just teasing you. I don't want no extracted placenta.
I'm gonna put it on there. Take it right now. Here.
Now I've got
There. No, take it.
congealed seal semen and extracted placenta. Oh, fucker.
Why you gotta fuck around? Oh, it landed right on the thingy. Your cherry landed on the thingy. Lick it off.
Lick it off.
I need a napkin or something.
No.
It's something you never have, Derek. Cherry. You never got one of them.
No, you're right. I haven't. All the women I've had were
They're more like avocados
they were properly broken in.
without the pit. All your women, they were like avocados.
No, but it's JMAC. What I was saying was there's a highway in British Columbia called the Highway of Tears, where it's prime real estate for serial killers. So I was thinking of doing a documentary.
Love you too, babe. You're gonna go interview a highway?
No, I'm gonna do a documentary because there's a lot of indigenous.
Derek's trying to talk. He's really trying to talk.
There's indigenous women still missing on that highway from the late 60s that were murdered and missing. So,
Well, fuck, if they've been gone since the 60s, they got to be 109 by now. They're
no, JMAC, there were serial killers all up and down that road back in the day. So,
You think they're still there?
there's a good possibility that stretch of highway in British Columbia is still used for serial killers. Yeah.
Oh, and you're gonna go and say hi. I'm
gonna do it. No, I'm gonna do a documentary on it. I'm thinking of taking Dom with me to help me.
You're gonna hold a sign up, interviewing serial killers here.
Why do you got to make a joke about that, JMAC?
I didn't laugh. It was a question.
No, I just want to bring awareness to my government that there's still women missing.
All right, I can't come up with a joke for that.
I know you can. I know how to shut you down, don't I? No, but JMAC, it's an epidemic, even in this day and age of ours. I mean, look at Oregon.
Something like 30 fucking kids went missing like last month in Chicago or some shit, and they don't even mention it.
I know they don't. I mean, look at Oregon. Look at that serial killer you guys had there. What, a year ago?
Oh, you're talking about Jesse Calhoun, yeah.
Yeah, if you want to call him a serial killer.
Well, he killed over 3 girls, so.
Yeah, I mean, so
and random, they didn't know each other, so
it's like people don't give a fuck anymore. Oh fuck, they're just homeless. They're just addicts. Who gives a shit, right?
Yeah.
You were in Chicago a month ago, homeless. Yeah, did you get blown away by the Windy City? No, I'm sorry, JMAC. I'm just trying to plan things for next year for my channel.
I'm
I hope
canceling
you.
all my shows, and I'm just gonna do like a political beatdown thing.
You should. I mean, you should. You know what? No, you know what you should do, JMAC? I really enjoyed the conversation you and I and Noodles had a few nights ago about the religion and faith and all that. We should do something like that once a week and change it up. 1 week do religion, the next week do political. You know, the week after that do something. You know what I mean?
People want drama. They want hate.
But you're not.
They want to see people crying and emotional, right?
But you're not a hateful.
They don't want to talk about real stories.
Oh, whose channel is this? Yours or theirs? Fuck them.
They're the ones that run it. I just host it.
No, that's a political thing. What? Homeless? Oh, you were in Chicago for a political thing? Okay.
I'm just kidding. Foaming at the mouth.
Jesus.
Shit. You know this. Caroline, you're a fucking piece of shit. You know this. You're a fucking psycho bitch. God damn, Jesus, Caroline. I fucking can't stand you anymore. You're a fucking psych ward, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. And stop calling me. You're a fucking psych ward. You fucking psycho ward, bitch. Jesus. Caroline, go fuck yourself, Caroline. Go fuck yourself. And stop calling me. Seriously, Caroline, are you that? Obviously, we know you're that fucking stupid, Caroline. Fuck you, Caroline. You fucking psycho ward.
Eating rancid mayonnaise for a rusty
Go fuck yourself. I know Hamburger for the past few years, and Hamburger has helped me out. So you're gonna stomp and stamp on my Hamburger, or then you're fucking messing with me.
Go fuck yourself, Carol. Fucking crazy ass bitch. Woo! Fucking psych ward you are. So go fuck yourself.
What a boyfriend.
Do not ever, I don't care if you disrespect me, but do not disrespect my hamburger with noodles. Hamburger has nothing to do with that. Here's what's up, Caroline. Hey, Lisa. Hey, Lisa, how's it going? Caroline is fucking psycho, man. And stop calling me. She's fucking paranoid, man. She's fucking psycho, man. She's fucking stupid. Well, how's it going, Lisa? Hey, Lisa. Hey, Lisa, how's it going? Hey, Lisa. And stop calling me. And you know how many times Caroline keeps calling me non-stop all the time? She's always fucking blowing up my phone. Non-stop calling me and texting me. God. She's a fucking psycho, man.
CBW, here to bother you. Something for noodles is what a doodle, it's true. I'm just a CBW, standing in the queue, waiting for a chance to troll you. Ooh, yeah. I follow you on every social media site, liking all your posts day and night. I'm just a CBW, get you off my mind, hoping that one day you'll kiss my behind. Ooh. I'm just a CBW, what can I do? I'm just a CBW, caught in this web of you. I'm just a CBW, a hopeless fool, but I can't help but adore you.
What happened to dear old Corey?
Oops, what happened?
This
Did I
one
lose
is
my
Berg.
song?
Who cares about this one? Is Berg's?
There's some old songs up here I was looking at.
Oh, Cheesecake, you made that sound a little erotic there. I had to mix me a bottle of liquid to vape and strawberry cake butter. Ooh, sounds erotic. Where's the wine or champagne? Oh, it's songs? Okay.
I don't even feel like wearing that right now.
You ever wear your hats to bed with Emmy? Go in there all naked, just when you're
No,
go
I
in there.
walk around the house in my bathrobe, my cowboy hat all the time.
Go in there all naked, just wearing your cowboy hat and your boots, and go, "Hey, baby, I'm here."
Oh, I've done that, yeah. She generally just kind of laughs at me.
Derek, you're a pervert. Jeez. Wow.
Oh, it's too loud. I get it. Get some ice. Baby, I'm living the life. Cheers, motherfucker.
I love classic YouTube.
Ripped up shirt, tractor pulling out in the dirt. Hot cup of coffee with a cigarette.
Some good old Kenny Rogers.
Little thing sitting on my hip. I'm a
Yeah,
good
there
old
it is.
boy and a country star.
Country
No one else can go this far. Come on, babe, go with me. Riding high, living free. Don't ask once and don't think twice. 'Cause baby, I'm living the life. 'Cause baby, I'm living the life.
Woo!
Put on some Kenny
Come on.
Put on some Kenny Rogers.
Playing Kenny Muff. I'll write my own music, play my own shit.
Linda moves from couch to couch, table to chair, trolling everyone with a streak in her hair. She's got a man named Mike. He's
jobless too.
Mm.
And
Once you get to know them, they gonna troll you. Moving to put more on your plate. Trolls every morning and he trolls every night. She's a nasty old thing. No one cares till a bagger at the door. Moving upstairs. She just got there to cross town. Just about any guy.
Put more on your plate. She's a key back and Luga. Look at Mike's trolls every morning and he trolls every night. She has my watch content that she puts up a fight. She's a nasty old thing and no one cares until the bags are at the door. And she's moving upstairs. Luga, she's couch surfing, troll with one of your face and a whole lot of rolls. She's a couch surfing troll. Oh, yeah. Couch surfing troll. Yeah, couch surfing troll.
Yeah. That was a good one. What's this one? Oh, yeah. I'm not doing that. Mm-hmm. Surprised Corky's song isn't up here. That was a good one. What happened to that? Where did Corky's song go? I think it got cut from the list. Can you believe that? That was a good one, too. That's weird. It is weird. Oh. I have to play something else, so I go look for it, I guess. Oh, wait, not that. This one's good. I like the guitar shit in this one. Let me see what the Corky one is. Let me search over here. Corky. Yeah, Corky beef farts. Yeah, I like Corky beef farts. How come that's not up? We're gonna get that in. Let's see, can I add music? Nope, I'm full. What do I dump? What do I dump? This sucks. All right, the Psycho one, because I'm going to listen to him screaming about calling her a bitch and all that. You're a psycho. We'll cut that one for a while. What is my other Corky one? Man, this thing cost me $90 this month. You'd think they'd give me like a lot in music or something. All right. Here we go. It's one of the ones I wrote.
Rain or shine, Corky walks to work, working for dimes. They don't pay well for a jerk. He works all day and he drinks all night, then back to the motel to look for a fight. Corky beef farts. He picks up the phone, he knows she's sitting at home. Drunk is always caring so long, he likes to yank her chain, it drives her insane. Then he dials another to cause a hurricane. Corky beef farts. And just when his plan is about to work, danger zone goes live, proving Corky's a
Dumpster
jerk.
trick.
Corky beef farts.
Cookie beef farts.
Corky panics and shifts, his dumpster ruins his night. So Corky picks up the phone to add another woman to fight. See, Corky's not a man or a woman of the night. He's just a drunk little pansy, just looking for a
I wanted to
fight.
put woman in drag, but I didn't want to offend people, so I changed it to woman of the night.
Corky panics and shifts, his dumpster ruins his night. So Corky picks up the phone to add another woman to fight. See, Corky's not a man or a woman of the night. He's just a drunk little pansy, just looking for a fight. Corky beef farts. Corky beef farts. Corky beef farts. Corky panics and shifts, his dumpster ruins his night. So Corky picks up the phone to add another one to fight. See, Corky's not a man or a woman of the night. He's just a drunk little pansy, just looking for a fight. Corky beef farts. Corky beef farts.
Yeah. Corky beef farts. That was a good one.
Yeah, Dom, that's what it says on Google. It's cataloged as that at 790 plus kilometers long, but I'm sure it's longer than that. Fuck.
You're talking about your penis is millimeters.
No. Look on JMAC. Google Highway of Tears. You'll see how fucking long this highway is.
Penis, talking about your penis. Keep it to yourself. Let's see what Beluga's been writing. Probably some bullshit.
Probably how she's in love with you.
Let's see.
Probably how she's in love with you, but she knows she can't have you.
What the fuck that even says? What does it say? Oh, look, nobody gives a shit. Well, that sure as fuck ain't her. Because she's like a cow. What do we got here? To the losers that talk about me. But Beluga, put up the right picture. Come on.
Oh, I'm curious
like your
now.
Dolly Parton 9 to 5. Shut up.
I'm curious now.
We've got your sea cow picture. You've seen it on my goddamn community tab. Come on. Where is that now? I gotta look it up. Let's see. Beluga. Oh, wait.
Now, who in the fuck is that picture supposed to be?
I don't fucking know, but it ain't nobody in her goddamn fucking world. See, look. Look. You know, let's just get this straight here. All right, here we go. This is what she wants you to believe.
Oh,
Beluga wants she wants you to believe this, but in reality, in all truth, to be told to the world, it is This is the real deal here. That's the real deal.
Oh, Belinda, are you feeling left out?
Good Lord. Trying to be something you ain't. I gotta make that bigger. That's so much. That's cute. There you go. Nailed it. Nailed it. Bigger than shit. Nailed it. By God, we nailed it.
Oh my God.
That's it. 100%.
Well, Belinda, that's an improvement.
Blood sugar. Man, it's too quiet. I can't stand it without music. How do we ever fucking do that?
I can focus without music. I mean, unless I'm at work and I need music to work, but if I'm home and I'm doing research and whatnot, then I need to.
Yeah, but when you're just hanging out and chat and shit, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Have a little background noise. When you start looking at your fucking Tinder fucking grinder messages and shit, and what are we gonna do, you know?
Yeah.
We gotta. Let's just, I gotta do that again. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
There you go, Belinda. You can suck my
His
ass.
ass opened each time he did that. I thought for sure he was gonna shit himself.
There you go, Belinda. You can suck the corn out of my ass.
There we go. 130 after cheesecake and some liquor. Go figure.
So, okay, I have a question. Is that your diabetic?
Yeah.
So okay, I have a question. My Pippy had diabetes when I was a kid. So he took the thing out of the thing and he pricked his finger and he put it on the machine. Is that a new machine or no?
What do you mean new? Yeah, that's what I do. I prick my finger, and you don't touch the machine. You touch the strip.
Oh no, yeah. But I mean, he had one of the old ones where you touch the strip. Yeah.
Yeah. There's a strip that goes in the top. You know, I stick this little thing in the top, and then there's a little line there at the top right there. And when my finger's bleeding, I just put it right next to it, and it gets sucked into that thing, and then it reads to the computer, and it tells you what it is.
Maybe I have diabetes because I piss a lot.
Oh no, you probably got syphilis.
No, I don't hang out with people that Belinda knows.
Syphilis. Now it even hurts to take a piss.
Belinda brought
It
that.
all started from a simple kiss. Oh, how did I get syphilis?
Belinda probably has syphilis.
Leprosy.
That's
All
it.
my skin is falling off of me. Well, I'm not half the man I used to be. Oh, how did I get leprosy? We're not talking about you cheese balls. Cheese balls. In your way. Now my ears are burning. Let's see who's live. There's only 8 in the house. So.
I'm one sexy man, you know that?
No, don't. Hey, everybody go. Nobody won't do it, though. You guys won't do it. I triple dog dare you motherfuckers to go to Berg's and write no donos for Berg's.
I will.
There's the link. He's over there begging. He begging. So I like to type no donos for Berg's. It sets him off.
I don't like the
That's
fucking
funny.
guy, so I will. Fuck him. Oh, so I had a little caveat.
Go over there, right? No donos for Berg's. You gotta get all pissed off. Hashtag JMAC, no donos for Berg's. Oh, fuck. I bet nobody does it. Dom might. You don't like him. I did it. No donos for Berg's, but I think he's got me blocked. I don't know if it showed up. Hashtag Dom. Hashtag JMAC. No donos for Berg's. Wait till he sees this and be like, motherfucker, you gone. He only times you out, though. Dom's got balls. See, he made it out of there. Nothing happened. Let's see. Hashtag JMAC, no donos for Berg's. Oh, I love it. I love getting him a little triggered.
I did it.
Secrets. Hashtag no dodo for Berg's, but that's okay. We got it. Investigation. No donos for Berg's. Doesn't he get a bit? Right, here he goes. Is he going to start bitching? Team JMAC. No donos for Berg's. Juggalo Goko. Team JMAC. No donos for Berg's. He's fucking, I know he's seeing this. Crimson Cheesecake, no donos for Berg's. There's no way. He just hasn't read the chat. Come on. See, a little harmless fun. It isn't that bad. Where's he got? Is he got a fucking? He's got a fucking J-back. Rah, 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 rah. Can't believe this. He's calm. What's going? He's just not reading the chat. He's not reading.
I just typed it again.
Yeah, I see it. Hashtag JMAC. No donos for Berg's. Derek.
I was gonna say Berg's has a small dick, but I didn't know how.
Oh, here it goes. Here it comes.
Get mad, Bergs. Let's see those fucking muscles of yours.
Fuck. Team JMAC, no donuts for Bergs. The Parabeat Lounge. I need some donations. Light me up. What the fuck? Now he's getting it. Now hit him. Now he's looking. Now he's reading.
You. Light
Fuck
me
you. Light me up.
Light
Team
me
JMAC,
up,
no
J-Mac,
donuts for
piece of
Bergs.
shit. Scumbag.
Hit him. Now he's reading it.
You are just such a hateful person. You and your fucking scumbags. Hateful
Oh, this
scumbags.
poor guy.
No, I voted for Trump. I live in Washington State. Hit that Cash App. Money sign, the Bergs 55.
No donuts for Team JMAC.
That thing as a troll. I was trolling you people. Goose, what's up? Goose, I got a new
That's funny.
fucking Cash App. Goose, you want a wrench? Goose, is that the real Goose?
His donators will donate to him whether we say or not, but it's just funny. It pisses him
I
off.
didn't think it was gonna be a landslide. That's all I'm saying, man. I didn't think it was gonna be a landslide. $2 from Bob, New Jersey. Bob knows.
Derek's
what I'm talking
hashtag
about.
Team
I'm from
JMAC.
New Jersey originally. Anyone who you vote for in New Jersey, it's always gonna go blue. It's always
Donate
gonna
to Team
eventually go
JMAC.
blue
Light it up. Oh my God.
for president. So it's like you got a wasted vote. So I wasn't going to vote for Harris because I already knew Harris was going to take Washington State. I voted for fucking Donald Trump. I voted for Donald Trump in 2016. So don't fucking tell me, man.
You vote for a Trump in a state that's completely blue, like it's gonna matter.
Okay. I just didn't think it was going to be this close. I thought it was going to be more of a competitive,
Close is competitive.
Basically
Stupid.
was watching the whole coverage for like 12 hours. It's like, really? Like, come on, give me something close,
It was
I can
the
root
whole thing was close, undecided, too early to tell. He's like, oh, I wanted a close election. What do you mean? It was close.
Bob, you get a wrench. Woo, Big Bob.
Came down to like one state.
Big Bob with a wrench with pizza. Woo.
That was funny.
JMAC loves
Oh,
to
here he
take
goes.
pizza.
Oh, with the pizza.
JMAC, I'm not blue. I fucking have voted for Republican candidates, Democrats, and also
I'm independent too. I voted for Trump
Hey,
once.
Go look up Donald Trump if you don't believe me. He was a fucking Democrat for his entire life.
Been a
Until he
rapist
was
his whole life
into
too.
his, 50s. He was a Democrat.
Team JMAC, no donuts for Burgos.
40 years.
No donuts for Burgos.
Don't even tell me.
Oh fuck! Light me up.
Let me tell you something, Bob. In New
Let me tell you
Jersey.
something.
That's
Look at these hairy armpits. Look at these knuckles. All right, now I gotta stop the fucking noise. So there we go. Well, I can quit playing on it.
What the fuck? Well, why does he always do the fucking Ric Flair shit?
I don't fucking know. I think his ass eats his underwear, so he has to kick his leg out all the time. So
He really thought he had a chance with Stoney? Fuck.
Who?
Bergs.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, fucking Bergs was fucking saying I love Stoney and all that other shit, and she's my
Stoney'd break his mind.
Fucking the guy lives in his fucking parents' garage for fuck's sakes.
One lover, what do they call it? One lover's quarrel, and fucking she'd have him cry.
No offense to people that still live at home. I get it. In this economy, fuck. I mean,
come on.
But you know what? If you're that fucking age and you're not on your feet, then fuck.
Yeah, you ain't never gonna get there.
That's true.
Right?
Yeah.
Whenever mom stops feeding him or fucking doing her thing with him, he's gonna be in for a reality check.
You know, I at the risk of fucking ratting myself out, even though I've been on my own, there were times when I came back home. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get it. You move on and like, ah, fuck, I gotta go back home for a minute.
Yeah.
And then you get yourself reorganized to go do it again. But
Yeah.
yeah. Then these motherfuckers they just make it a lifestyle, you know.
Yeah, I know. And I'll be honest with you, J-Mac, there's times I wish my mom was still around so I could fucking call her and say, Mom, you know what? I'm struggling. I need your expertise. You know what I mean?
You think this guy's 89-year-old grandmother or mother, whatever, wants to pay for his fucking groceries, his horse ass?
No.
While they're eating one or two little meals during the day just to keep the lights on and save something?
No.
No, they gotta fucking feed that cow.
They should be enjoying their pension, their retirement, whatever pension, you know what I mean? Not fucking worrying about him.
He's our age, man. He's only 3 years younger than me.
I'm
The only thing
45,
he's got to
so
his fucking name is that goddamn used guitar.
unbelievable. Right, Dom? Ask Tony, read the chat. Dom goes, ask Tony if he even divorced her yet. Fuck.
Too fucking quiet. Too mother quiet, Derek. You know what
What?
I'm saying?
I know what you're saying.
It's too fucking quiet.
Well, what do you want to do? Do you want to fucking get noodles back on the panel?
Do you moan, bite the pillow, or go easy?
You know, J-Mac, I'll tell you what I do. My toes curl.
Oh, toe curler. Wow.
I wonder if fucking he bites the pillow. Bergs. Oh, I fucking want to go back in his chat and ask him. I fucking do. I want to go back in his fucking chat and say, so Bergs, I heard you bite the pillow. Is that true?
You could give him $1, man, and he'll think you're his absolute best friend.
No.
Do that for a week, and next week he'll call you a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Even though you're faithful to him, and you know. I don't want to play Berg's content. Fuck him. $1992. I was 19 years old, and you're still living in your mama's house. His little comb. What the fuck? Every couple minutes. Fucking goof. Like I got that same T-shirt. See, he's like an idiot savant. You see how he's going through dates and shit. He's an idiot savant. It's just like I don't know what his special thing is. Maybe it's dates. Someone says you're not blackjack, banned for misinformation. You going back too, buddy. Fuck this guy. All right, he's just fucking on about himself. Turn him down again. Yeah, I'm gonna play that. It's kind of wee woo.
So he was going to go on to law school.
Who?
Burns.
Yeah, I was gonna be a rocket fucking. I was gonna go to be an astronaut when I was 10. Thing is, he hasn't gotten past 10.
Oh my God, Burns! What the fuck? Right, David? And here he is living in his mom's basement, fucking eating her food and probably jerking off. Yeah.
Somebody wrote clown school don't count. Law school like food school. They're laughing at him. Fuck. Whatever. Yeah, shut the fuck up. But now you are, all you'll be. I think his intelligent brothers and sisters are going to clean him out when mama goes.
Yeah.
He ain't going to get shit. They'll be like, nope, you're an idiot. You sat there and made life stressful for mom and dad. You didn't do nothing.
Well, I'm going to fucking row his ass up.
He's literally like waiting for his folks to die to kind of cash in, like, right? It's like that's what he used to talk about. Oh, I got this house, and all this is going to me. And blah, blah, blah. Sounds like somebody else I heard. They didn't get shit.
Holy shit, dude, I found a dildo!
Oh, that was rude. Just kind of came out though. Mo is messing with him now. Mo hangs out in MMD's chat. He's pretty cool. Okay. Let me listen. See, that's why he doesn't get Donald's, because he's like, light it up, pay me now, give me. The Donald's I got today, I didn't ask for one fucking thing. The guy's stupid. You might as well stand in the corner and scream, give me money. Like, how does that work? It irritates people. They want to give because they like the content. They want to give because they want to give, not because you're screaming, give me, pay me. Let me play a bad fucking tune. Sing like fucking Al Bundy. I can't listen to the noise. Maybe he's cooking something. It smells good. My dad said Berg's probably watched Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventures way too many times. Right? Yeah. Right? He's got that fucking DVD. He's still up there on the 8-track playing that shit. There it is. These guys all get stinking drunk and then they're like, they can't handle their liquor. I mean, I've gotten drunk on here, but I was literally out to get tied up drunk. You know?
Yeah.
Like they can't even fucking some of these guys, they just get shit faced and they start saying the most bombastic, filthy fucking things. You know. Mo says you play pretty good for a beginner.
See what I put in his chat, JMAC?
As you?
Yeah.
Type as you? It didn't show up, Derek.
Maybe he fucking blocked me.
No, you probably typed something that didn't show up.
I put Bergs. I heard
It would have said you timed out if you were timed out.
Berg,
Usually times people out.
I put Bergs. I heard you bite the pillow.
I don't see it. Oh wait, hang on. I'm not on top. I'm not on live chat. I'm on top chat. Did your mother's doctor drop you on the head when you were young, asking for a friend? I see investigations from there down. I don't see anything from you. What's the last thing I see from you? Let's see. Oh, maybe he timed you out. Like when you try to type, does it say you've been timed out?
No.
Huh. I don't see it. I should call him, tell him he's not bad for a beginner. All right, let's see what happens. I gotta leave a message.
Oh, he fucking blocked me.
Did he?
Yeah.
You deserve a medal, man. Taking one for the team.
Fuck yeah. Bergs, thank you. You rage quit on me on panel before. Now you blocked me, so you know what? I'm gonna enjoy fucking with you.
You should request money on his Cash App. That's funny. Look at me. I'm sitting there telling people to troll Bergs. This was awful. But it's silly shit, right? Bergs don't care. He don't fucking care. Fuck. They really don't. Oh my God, he's got 158 people watching his ass and can't make a buck. What does that tell you? What does that tell you when you got 158 people watching you and they won't donate $1?
Hey, there, I typed it. I typed the same in another account of mine. Bergs, I heard you bite the pillow.
Nope.
What?
Type chew the pillow.
Oh, he's fucking reading something.
Don't use the word bite. Use the word chew. See if it changes. Sometimes YouTube's algorithm will like pick up a naughty sentence. You look like you're pregnant like a woman. You look like you're in the 3rd trimester. There you go.
Yeah, I typed chew.
Weird. I don't see anything. Spelt, maybe it's pillow. Bergs, I heard you bite the pillow. Maybe it's the word pillow. I don't know. Instead of OW, spell it EW and see what it does.
I just typed Bergs. When are you expecting?
Yeah, I see that. Yeah. Yep. See, I need a light up right now.
Oh my God! Enough with the fucking comb. Fuck.
I'm gonna brush my hair. Pay me. Pay me for my booze. I'm not gonna give you nothing. Just pay me for my shit. Oh, one side's the comb and the other side's the brush. Okay. Light it up or I'm pulling all the wrenches. Pay me or I'm taking everybody who has a wrench's wrench away. That's fucked up. You change your vote because you want super chats here. Look at
Bergs,
that.
you look like I put Bergs.
If I
you
had
look,
169 people in my chat, they'd be happy fucking people.
I put Bergs. You look like a methed out Santa.
Those can openers suck. You buy a stupid can openers. That was one time.
And it fucked it up. And then the other one,
Buy an electric can opener. We'll never have to do it again. Oh my. Yes, they do.
if we don't, it don't work.
No, you use your battery thing. How often are we out the power? I said, get an electric can opener. She says, well, if we don't got power, it doesn't work. What?
Well, tell her to take some. Well, tell her to take some batteries from her friend that she uses when you're not around.
She buys these fucking the dumbass can openers, and the can openers break, and she gets mad at me about it. We're not gonna wait 4 years. He's not gonna make 4 years. I can almost guarantee it.
Oh my God, Bergs, would you knock it off? Nobody wants to see your fucking face.
See, taking a rave. No donors for you. There you go. Laughing Black Baboon. No donors for you. That's right. You don't beg your fucking community for money. If they feel good, they'll donate. That's how they share love on here. I get it. They ain't gonna pay you for that shit. Just wipe them out. Wipe them out. Ban everybody in the chat real quick. Oh, it's funny.
Is he having a fit?
Yeah, he took Camilo's wrench. Oh, I lit up a thing with nothing in it. No donos for Bergs. He's begging. Just Yeah, I gotta put stops. You put stops to your own donos. You do nothing for your fucking viewers except beg and demand. Oh, this guy Matt wanted to pay for his wrench. $5. That's what he would have made all fucking night.
Hey, JMAC, I put Bergs. Congratulations on the baby you're expecting.
Yeah, I see it.
Oh, he's fucking flipping out, man.
Pissed off Harris.
What's he saying?
Who, Bergs?
Yeah.
Government, all you people, $4.99. Woo! From that, all these people who get food stamps like Camillo and all this stuff, you guys should be worried, not me. I don't get anything. Woo! I don't get anything. All you people should be worried because that's what Trump wants to do. He wants to take away everybody. Yeah, Noodles get.
That is what he wants to do.
stamps. They all get these stamps. EBT. Trump wants to take all that away. Trump wants to take all your disability checks away, Medicaid, everything. Woo! That's what you did.
Oh, that'll get him going.
That's what you did, Camillo.
Team
He didn't even vote. Camillo didn't even vote. Camillo, you didn't even vote. Man,
Team Dumpster.
Woo! PDX trash. He's up in trash. Woo! Camillo, light it up right now.
Oh, no. He's literally getting trolled by like 100. Now he's got 250 people in there. Wow. That's impressive. Bergs. But like he made fucking, oh, whoa, it just went from 240 to 160 like that. Oh yeah, maybe they are buying viewers.
What's he fucking saying?
It went from, oh, he's playing his guitar. It went from 242 watching now to 162. Like 100 dropped, like right now. Like boom. Yeah, they're botting him. Now he's at 172. Huh. I don't see how you could have that many people in there not like you, where they won't, that many people, and you now it's up to 198. I don't know. It seems like if you're nice to people and you give something back, then you'll get, you can run your monetized channel. Yeah. But not just fucking demanding it. That only works for like a few people.
Yeah.
If you want, these people are my friends. I'm not doing like a stranger fucking thing. I don't know. You just give me money.
You know what? Bergs was the kind of guy my parents warned me about when I was a kid. Stranger danger.
He's like a Hare Krishna and shit all in one.
Stranger danger. JMAC, what do you think of kids on a leash? Do you think that should happen?
Kids on a leash?
Like when
Those
you're
little fast things? I think, I don't think there's nothing wrong with it. You know, it keeps your kid from wandering off while you're trying to read the price or something.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? If you got one of those kids that like take off all the time and you're just trying to like order a nutritious meal for your family while you're reading the label, they're 2 aisles away real quick. I don't think it's bad.
I call them a leash. I don't know what's the technical fucking term for them.
Yeah. I remember when they first come out, people were like, "Oh my god!" But you know, it kind of gave her another hand, and it kept the kid within a range. You know, and now a kid runs around the corner in a heartbeat. He's in the back of a van.
Yeah.
So why not?
Do you remember when they came out with colored Kleenexes?
I mean, when you put them to bed, you put them in a pen, right? It's the same thing. It's a crib, it's a pen, it's a cage.
Fucking jail cell.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what Burke should be in.
He's still wearing the diapers. Look, he never got out of the fucking place.
Do you remember when they came out with colored Kleenexes?
Colored what?
Kleenexes.
No.
They had blue, black, brown, red. Oh, fuck.
No, it didn't affect my life much. You must have a lot of allergies or something.
Oh. Thanks.
I mean, who remembers that?
I do.
How about the day they come out with that scented toilet paper, man?
Oh, yeah. Fucking made your asshole smell really nice.
Bread, right? Now everyone's toilet paper is perfumed.
I use 3-ply toilet paper.
50 years from now, they'll be like, well, everyone's got colon cancer because of the lilies of the field scented toilet paper.
Lilies of the fields.
Because when you throw it away, you want your shit to smell rosy.
Hey, JMAC.
Lay's ketchup. Gross. Holy fuck, almost knocked myself out.
These are very good for you.
I wish I had some of those right now.
Lay's ketchup.
I don't eat a lot of chips because if I do, the salt will make my legs swell up a little bit.
Made from Heinz tomato ketchup.
Yeah. I could eat some of them right now.
Look at the beautiful look at the beautiful bag, how it glistens.
Nasty, bro.
Ketchup.
You know it's nasty. That's why you're showing us. You know it's nasty. Why do you eat them?
I love them.
Why don't you just get a bottle of ketchup, pour it in your mouth?
Okay, take me off the big screen.
Oh, God. You don't like looking in the mirror, do you?
No, because it might break. So what kind of chips do you like? All dressed or half dressed or nude?
I like French onion.
You are a fucking French onion.
I love French onion. And French onion dip, chips and French onion dip. Oh, here he is again. What's he talking about?
You think if I pull my brains out right now? I'll fucking call my parents.
What's trying? We'll see.
Fine. Nobody fucking cares about you. Nobody cares about me. You people are living in a fucking dream world. You people, I just thought this election was going to be closer.
Oh, I've predicted everything since the coming of Christ. Wrong bird. What's going on? Anything big? Any crazy behavior in the world right now? Russian Navy crushed. U.S. gives nuclear warning. U.S. gives nuclear warning? Breaking war news premiered Fulford, huh? Nuclear armed bombers in Qatar. Flight warnings for Iran. What? Whoever's calling you, Emmy's in the middle of making dinner. So whoever's calling you, Emmy,
I'm not.
she's making dinner.
You're a lucky man. You know that? She makes your dinner. You're a lucky man. She makes your dinner. She draws your bath water.
Doesn't draw my bath.
She rubs your feet, your back.
All right, let's see what's
What's
happening.
going on, guys? It's Greg here, aka NY
Can you hear that?
Prepper. It is Wednesday, November 6th, 2024, and I have an emergency update to share with you guys. Right now, it is 1943 Eastern Time here in the United States, and we have some
shells.
major updates coming in from the Middle East. So what you're looking at here is some new satellite imagery of 6 nuclear-capable bombers in Qatar. These are U.S. Air Force B-52s. And this picture was taken by the Federation of American Scientists along with Planet Labs. So we now have 6 nuclear-capable B-52s in Qatar, guys. These are built to carry nuclear-armed cruise missiles. So this is very, very serious. This is clearly a preparation for some kind of a strike on Iran. Now, these nuclear-capable B-52s could be used to take out Iranian nuclear facilities that are buried deep underground. Each one of these B-52s can carry 16 air-launched cruise missiles that have the W-80 thermonuclear warhead, which has a yield of 200 kilotons. So a massive amount of firepower just between 6 of these. They can launch 100 or so missiles at Iran with nuclear warheads on them. Okay, that is massive. This is extremely serious, guys. Very, very serious. Now, in addition to this,
It's all right.
we also have Germany and Russia issuing NOTAMs for Tehran, the capital of Iran, telling pilots to avoid the capital of Iran. So here we have one that was issued by Germany, and they're telling their pilots to avoid
NOTAM
the
is a
airspace
notice
of
to all
Tehran
men.
through November 12th. It says here, security hazardous situation in Iran. Civil German air operators are recommended not to enter the flight information region, Tehran. Potential risk from escalating conflict and anti-aviation weaponry. This NOTAM overrules the recommendation provided in currently applicable AIC, but it says here until November 12th, okay? And then here we have one from Russia.
1 week.
Says, attention, Russian air operators, due to civil aviation flight safety hazard, operators are requested to suspend flight operations to and from airports of Israel and Iran, as well as flight operations within the airspace of these states and the Republic of Iraq between 1600 UTC and 0600 UTC. And this is from November 5th through November 17th. Increased piloting alertness and alternate routing as per NOTAM issued by these states in the conduct of flight operations within the respected airspace. So this is for November the 5th through November 17th. Okay. So Russia and Germany issuing warnings for pilots to avoid Iranian airspace, Israeli airspace, and Iraqi airspace for the next 1 to 2 weeks. And then we have those nuclear capable B-52s now in Qatar. And I want to just update you guys on the situation with Trump. So as you guys probably know, Trump will be the new president of the United States. There was a red wave last night. And I want to just read to you what some world leaders said today. They called and congratulated Trump, many of them. Some of them tweeted on Twitter. So we have the Kremlin spokesperson, Dmitry Peskov, saying that the U.S. is an unfriendly country involved in a war against Russia. Putin has no plans to congratulate Trump. And U.S. President Joe Biden spoke to Donald Trump to congratulate him on his victory, while also inviting him to the White House soon for a meeting to discuss the transition of power. And Vice President Kamala Harris spoke by phone earlier today with Trump, where she congratulated him on his victory. And the NATO Secretary General Mark Rutte said on Twitter, "I just congratulated Donald Trump on his election as President of the United States. His leadership will again be key to keeping our alliance strong. I look forward to working with him again to advance peace and strength." And Zelensky posted like 3 paragraphs on Twitter. He wrote, "Congratulations to Donald Trump on his impressive election victory. I recall our great meeting with President Trump back in September when we discussed in detail the Ukraine-U.S. strategic partnership, the victory plan, and ways to put an end to Russian aggression against Ukraine. I appreciate President Trump's commitment to the peace through strength approach in global affairs. This is exactly the principle that can practically bring just peace in Ukraine closer. I am hopeful that we will put it into action together. We look forward to an era of a strong United States of America under President Trump's decisive leadership. We rely on continued strong bipartisan support for Ukraine in the U.S. We are interested in developing mutually beneficial political and economic cooperation that will benefit both of our nations. Ukraine, as one of Europe's strongest military powers, is committed to ensuring long-term peace and security in Europe and the transatlantic community with the support of our allies. I am looking forward to personally congratulating President Trump and discussing ways to strengthen Ukraine's strategic partnership with the United States." So very interesting statement there. And Emmanuel Macron, the president of France, said, "Congratulations, President Trump, ready to work together as we did for 4 years with your convictions in mind, with respect and ambition for more peace and prosperity." And the Prime Minister of Israel, Benjamin Netanyahu, said, "Congratulations on history's greatest comeback. Your historic return to the White House offers a new beginning for America and a powerful recommitment to the great alliance between Israel and America." So just wanted to update you guys on that. And we also have some more news coming out of the Middle East. So Israeli and U.S. intelligence indicates that Iran is planning a significant attack against Israel from Iraqi soil in the coming days, according to Axios. Officials say following the Israeli attack, the Iranian Revolutionary Guard Corps has been moving drones and ballistic missiles to Shia militias in Iraq and is planning a joint attack against Israel. And Iraqi media is claiming that security measures and the state of alert at the U.S. Embassy in Baghdad, as well as bases in both Iraq and eastern Syria, have been increased. And the Israeli Prime Minister, Benjamin Netanyahu, fired his defense minister, Yoav Gallant, in a surprise announcement yesterday. There were big protests in the streets of Tel Aviv afterwards. And former Israeli Minister of Defense Yoav Gallant held his final meeting earlier today with the Israeli General Staff, headed by the Israeli Chief of Staff, Herzi Halevi. So Yoav Gallant had his final meeting with all of the Israeli generals. And Ukrainian drones attacked the naval base of the Caspian flotilla of the Russian Navy in Dagestan. That is pretty crazy, guys. Dagestan is completely on the other side of the Caucasus Mountains from Ukraine. Okay, it's literally on the Caspian Sea near Azerbaijan. And Ukrainian drones flew all the way from Ukraine over the Caucasus, and they hit this Caspian flotilla of the Russian Navy in Dagestan. That is absolutely insane. And if you're Russia, you're probably terrified knowing that Ukraine can basically hit your Navy almost anywhere now. And the Kursk incursion prevented a Russian plan to invade the Sumy Oblast to create a buffer zone in northern Ukraine, the commander-in-chief of Ukraine's military, Oleksandr Syrsky, said. And Ukraine said on Monday that their forces had fired at North Korean soldiers in combat for the first time since their deployment by Russia to the Kursk region. So this is very crazy, guys. Okay, we literally have thousands of North Korean soldiers now in Europe. Okay, they're literally in Europe fighting against Ukraine, and Ukraine opened fire on them. And Biden is going to rush a $6 billion aid package to Ukraine before Inauguration Day. And Ukrainian authorities reported that Russian forces executed at least 109 Ukrainian prisoners of war since the start of the full-scale invasion
So
of
is Trump
Ukraine.
going to stop helping Ukraine?
And
then
Marco
what?
Rubio, the Republican senator from Florida, said the Russian war in Ukraine is at a stalemate and it needs to be brought to an end. He said that we are funding a stalemate that's costing lives, and Ukraine is going to take 100 years to rebuild. So very interesting comments there from Rubio. And South Korea's defense ministry website was hit by a DDoS attack, a cyber attack, distributed denial of service attack. And the State Department authorized a foreign military sale to South Korea for the purchase of an E-7 AWACS plane and related elements of logistics and program support for an estimated cost of $5 billion. That's insane, guys. And a new Chinese mobile radar station designed to detect stealth fighters, including the F-35 and F-22, was unveiled at a Chinese military show. Want to just show you guys some flights here. So what you're looking at are two nuclear war command and control planes that were airborne late last night during the election and during the ICBM test. So late last night, the U.S. launched a Minuteman III ICBM, which is one of our main nuclear missiles. And they launched it from Vandenberg Air Force Base, and it landed at the Kwajalein Atoll. And at the same time, we also had a nuke sniffer plane airborne, and then we had an aerial refueler flying over Colorado Springs, which is home of NORAD and the Doomsday Bunker Cheyenne Mountain. But what's interesting is this one nuclear war command and control plane was looping right off the coast of Vandenberg. It had the call sign Gummy 34, and my guess is that they were testing the airborne launch control system. So if you don't know what that is, we have planes that can literally launch nukes from the air, okay? Meaning they can remotely launch all of our land-based ICBMs from the air in the event that, let's say, the launch control centers were to get destroyed in a first strike. They could still be launched from the air remotely. So they probably were testing that system. It's a critical system. We had a sub hunter off the coast of Florida and the Bahamas earlier today, which is pretty unusual. And then we had 3 aerial refuelers doing hundreds of loops here near New Orleans. Very interesting. We also had another U.S. Hurricane Hunter plane flying over the Caribbean, tracking that hurricane that's going to make its way into the Gulf. We have to keep an eye on it. And we had more Russian military aircraft fly to Kaliningrad. Here you can see 2 of them. Very, very concerning. We had a massive amount of reconnaissance over northern and eastern Poland. Here you can see a Polish reconnaissance plane, a Swedish reconnaissance plane, and a NATO reconnaissance plane all in eastern Poland, right near the border of Belarus and Ukraine. And there's actually a massive concentration of Russian troops here near the city of Brest in western Belarus. And that's probably why we're seeing all these reconnaissance assets here, keeping an eye on them. And then we had this British sub hunter flying some kind of a search grid in the North Sea. Check this out. This is the
pattern,
first
up
time
and
I've
down,
ever
up and
seen
down.
a British sub hunter doing this. Look at this.
So
This is a really low flying aircraft here, and it was doing some
good.
So Russia, Britain, Poland, and the Ukraine. Yeah, we're heading for World War III. We are.
Yeah. Yeah, and the way Putin's talking, it's like Trump, don't even fuck around. Don't get in my way.
You think Trump's afraid of Putin?
No. But do I think Putin's desperate and crazy enough to do stupid shit?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
I also believe Putin has nuclear weapons stashed away.
The thing is people have been saying that stuff's been put away like that so long that it's not maintained, and like they tried to do a test or North Korea, I guess, tried to do a test and the shit blew up right in their launch pad.
Wasn't there a group of nuclear weapon techs from the CIA that went to Russia in the 80s and inspected to see if Russia had nuclear weapons?
I think so. But wouldn't they have to be part of NATO for that or something?
No. I don't know, maybe. But the CIA and NSA can do whatever the fuck they want, man. Don't you know that?
All these countries, though, that have the inspectors come in, they just shuffle the stuff around, It's weird.
Between North Korea and Russia, we're in for a hell of a fucking ride.
Let's see.
David, if your number comes up, are you going to enlist in the military and go fight? Because you guys might get the draft again.
Fire erupts near Moore Park. 10,000 acre fire. Huh?
Is a candle. It was a candle. Pissed them off. The United States is kindly reminded, just to give you United States. What the hell? It's Mickey. Y'all's caress.
And good evening, folks. It's Enforcer Matt, and welcome back today at 987 of the news. And it's good to see you all once again. And after all the chaos happening around the world for the last couple of days, people were forgotten in Europe. There's still a war on. And right now, Ukraine's launched a new wave of massive drone attacks on Russia's ports, which is very big news today. And we have news from all around the world. And it's good to see you all once again.
And of course, we're going to be covering the past 72 hours of news from around the world, as we've been getting a large amount of news over the past 72-hour period that is starting to show us that things are still, once again, at a pretty high fever pitch. And of course, we are also seeing some very interesting things happening elsewhere around the world. But to give you all a little bit of an overview of what we have tonight, we have been able to hear that within the major port in Dagestan, the port of Kaspisk, we were able to hear that the Russian Navy has suffered a significant blow by Ukrainian FPV drones and kamikaze drones that were able to arrive in the area of the port today and destroy some major Russian frigates that have been conducting missile operations against the Ukrainian state for 3 years at this point. Those vessels are now sunk at their moorings, and the rest of the fleet within the Caspian Sea has scattered, conducting evasive maneuvers throughout the entirety of the day, attempting to avoid any further second wave Ukrainian attacks that may be heading towards the port of Kaspisk at any moment. At the exact same time, we have also been able to hear that the United States of America has put its foot down in a very large and impressive way, as we were able to hear that the United States government and the United States Department of Defense approved the test launch of a Minuteman III intercontinental ballistic missile from the area of Vandenberg Space Force Base. The test was successfully conducted, splashing down into the area of the Eastern Pacific, and once again showing our rivals and enemies around the world that the United States does have a bark to back up its bite, or more so bite to back up its bark, as nuclear deterrence is, of course, an option for countries that wish to threaten a nuclear war out there in the world, eyeballing specifically North Korea, Iran, and the Russian Federation all simultaneously. Meanwhile,
in other words, we're bragging because Russia's nukes may be rusty, but ours are not rusty, and they actually do work.
And I'll tell you something, it really is working for sure. And it is something that I have to say is very wonderful to see. And many of y'all will know that there have been some other big things that have happened here in the United States, but we'll make a quick address on that here in a moment, of course, remaining within the non-political framework of the channel. But moving on out of the United States for a brief moment and moving back over into the Middle East, we have been able to see that, surprisingly enough, believe it or not, the Iranians have done nothing, and we have not seen the Iranians conduct their major attack against the Israelis yet, although the Iranian government was swearing that they were going to conduct the attack against the state of Israel before the November 5th presidential election in the United States. It is now 24 hours after the presidential election has been conducted, and yet still we have seen that there has been no attack by the Islamic Republic up to that point or after that point at this moment. While the Iranians are twiddling their thumbs and trying to figure out whether they should do it or shouldn't do it, the Israelis are still conducting major ground operations within the area of southern Lebanon, and not only that, are conducting major airstrikes within southern Beirut, once again targeting and destroying Islamic Revolutionary Guard Corps strongholds, as well as Hezbollah forces, which are holed up in the city at this moment. In the meantime, Hezbollah has tried and largely failed at conducting a large retaliatory attack against the state of Israel, firing off a large number of rockets today. And while some of those did make it through, we are seeing that while they did hit the ground, pretty much to just make that short and sweet, they didn't really cause extensive or extreme amounts of damage. We were also able to see that meanwhile in Ukraine, things have been going fairly well today, with Ukrainian forces once again inflicting fairly high casualties on Russian forces on all defensive fronts.
I'll be right back.
What? You want my hog? Oh, you're talking to the dogs.
David, cadets are Army cadets, Navy cadets, Air cadets. We're under the Commonwealth of Britain there. Dom, I hear you. I'm just saying, if we go, then fuck, I'm going to fight for my country. Fuck. Because all Russia has to do, Dom, is take the back door of Alaska into our country. That's all Russia has to do. And that's scary. I'm sure, Jenna, yeah. So, JMAC, if you guys go to war, are you just going to sit this out and stay at home with the women and children, or go fight as well?
I ain't fighting for these fucking idiots.
Well, what if your draft comes up, when your number comes up, and you have to report for duty?
Yeah, they won't want to do that.
Why not?
It's a big mistake.
You still got some good fight in you. Come on, I'll be your commanding officer.
You're the first one I'm taking out.
Fuck you.
You're all gonna kidnap me, make me do some bullshit just because I'm born here? Fuck you.
Where's your patriotism?
That went out with Reagan.
Where's your salute to the flag and all that? Pledge allegiance to the flag for the United States of America.
They took that away too. You can't do that in school anymore either.
Yeah, well, fuck, same here. You can't fucking do that here too.
So, and I ain't pledging allegiance to no fucking green over or orange overgrown fucking Oompa Loompa. Nope.
You know what though? Fucking, it's gonna
all you want. So I'm gonna be over here.
It's fucking scary, man. It's getting scary nowadays. I pledge allegiance to the flag.
Wait, did you see how many of the Republicans already like flipped out? They're like, nope, they flip. Wait till this is over. This is gonna be 5 times what his election was last time, as far as fucking it up. Fuck it up and get out, make a bunch of money, get revenge on everybody. Fuck this, fuck that. Yep. You'll see. You'll see.
Well, you get stressed out easy. Fuck.
Stressed the fuck out. I'm being sarcastic. I'm like, fuck them.
You're drinking, you're smoking 3 packs a day right now. Fuck. I'm kidding, Jay. I'm kidding, Jay. I'm kidding.
It's only 1 pack a day.
I'm going. I'm busting your balls, man. No, but it's on a serious note, it is fucking scary nowadays, man. I wake up every morning and I look out my window and I'm like, shoot, thank God there's no nuke that dropped. Fuck.
Hey, Mac, this is how big my bush will get.
What?
What?
Fucking JMACK and his bush.
Jenna's telling us how furry your bush is gonna get.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. I don't.
Frisco blast, we have been able to see, and then they're all like just flying straight towards the Kremlin. Man, dude, it's going to be horrendous. It's going to be absolutely atrocious. But still,
what?
Oh, Julia.
Oh, that helicopter went down.
Just more proof there that AK fire does not stop Cessna-sized drones.
Man, I'm telling you what, man. A lot of people in Ukraine right now with Cessnas are getting some nasty ideas on those Russians, man. Dude, Putin's just going to wake up one day in the Kremlin and be like, good morning, RFA. Today is going to be, what the hell are all those Cessnas? And then they're all like just flying straight towards the Kremlin. Man, dude, it's going to be horrendous. It's going to be absolutely atrocious. But still, what's even more atrocious is that after the vessels got hit in their moorings inside of Kaspisk, the Russians have completely panicked. Apparently, the Russian high command for the Russian Caspian Sea Fleet or the Caspian Sea Flotilla have actually ordered that all ships scatter and scram. Literally, that's what they've apparently ordered. As right now on satellite picture, every single one of the vessels that were moored in Kaspisk that are still floating are traveling at full speed, literally just wherever they can through the Caspian Sea to avoid being a target. Like, no joke, that's what they're doing.
You can see this.
That is wild, man. You send in a couple of Cessna-sized drones, and all of a sudden they scatter like roaches. All of a sudden, although it's understandable, but running's probably not going to help.
I'll pause it. Let's see. I'll show you this. These are the Russian ships just scattering. They were told to scatter, and if you look at the, it might be too small. Anyway, if you look at the photo, there's little streaks, and those little streaks, like in the water, you can tell which way it's going.
Yeah.
There's a couple of them swirling in circles. One's going this way, the other one's going that way, this way, that way. Just try not to be targets.
And don't forget too, Putin is ex-KGB. Once KGB, always KGB. So, I mean,
can they really leave the area?
Dude, they could actually leave apparently pretty quickly. These wakes are long. Like, it's suggesting that these things are traveling at pretty high speeds at the moment when the satellite picture was taken, which also lets us know another thing. One other thing I also have to note is that this Bouillon class, or at least what they're believing to be a Bouillon class corvette right there, this one almost appears to be conducting evasive maneuvers, doing like an S maneuver or a zigzag to try and avoid getting hit by something. I don't know what they're actually doing out there, but still, we did get another picture showing the primary warships that were docked along the piers. Although we can't really see at this point how damaged they are because the satellite picture that was provided to the public was a little blurry. And so we do not know if they have sank at their moorings. We still know that 3 of them are at their moorings and were unable to leave the port, possibly suggesting that they have been damaged to the point that they are not seaworthy or may have even sunk at their locations. Nevertheless, this was a pretty significant hit today.
Right,
On
David?
that
Too good
protecting Russian merchant
Right, David? They used to be at one time.
expanding their grasp and control into the Caspian, which is a major trading hub for the Islamic Republic of Iran, Azerbaijan, Turkmenistan, Kazakhstan, and the Russian Federation. It also allows them an additional ability to pedal and back, actually travels on a railroad that ground-based strategic deterrent, next generation nuclear armed IC ground-based years, and the Iran
Back it up to this picture's not there, and then
U.S. nuclear service of the Vandenberg. Just an important thing. The United States did conduct the test today, and we were able to hear, and this is the important thing right here, because a lot of people want to say, oh, this is just a normal test, or this is just an ancient missile that was never meant to threaten anyone. This was the direct statement by the press service of the Vandenberg Space Force Base. The purpose of the launch is to demonstrate the effectiveness of the U.S. nuclear deterrent in countering threats of the 21st century. This is literally a nuclear threat that they issued. And that statement, as politically worded as it was once again putting out the message to countries that are paying attention around the world. The United States is nuclear armed and capable. And while a lot of people right now, the North Koreans, the Russians, and the Iranians love to throw around this idea of just nuking people at random whenever they piss them off, the United States is kindly reminding people that we have had in our arsenal for about 50 years at this point missiles that not only will be able to reach them, but will be able to destroy a large multitude of their cities with a single missile. So to tread quite lightly, because the United States of America isn't exactly a long-lasting republic for no reason. It largely is a long-lasting republic because we generally stand for our defense at any point that it is directly threatened. And so it looks as
it's honestly good to see us actually for once issuing the nuclear threat instead of being on the receiving end of it. But real quick, Enforcer, I saw a good question from the live chat here from David Tablet. And I don't want to rabbit hole too deep on the Minuteman III, but he had a really good question. He said, what is the missile they're working on to replace the Minuteman III? Because I do know they are working on a replacement. I don't think it's called the Minuteman IV. I think it's something else, but do we know what that is?
Let's see here. Let me see, because I'm not, let's see here. Other roles, let's see, operators.
And also Barry Badgernath, he said, where did it land? It landed out in the Pacific.
Let's see. So in 2016, the request was made by the U.S. Air Force Nuclear Weapons Center to develop and maintain a ground-based strategic deterrent, next-generation nuclear armed ICBM. So it looks as though we do not know what the replacement will be yet. It looks like it's still in development at the moment from what I'm seeing last, but it will be eventually replaced by something. We're just not sure what exactly that something will be and what it's capable of. To be entirely honest, it's probably going to be something very analogous to the Minuteman III, because the Minuteman III has been in service for 50 years because it's practically perfection. There's really, well, I say perfection almost as an exaggeration. Glasses you use to look at the sun, and then they'd watch the nuclear test. And they did that a lot until the nuclear tests largely started to die out a little bit towards the late 60s. And then Las Vegas really went into the whole like casino and entertainment thing it is now. It was like that at the beginning, but then it leaned on that completely because there was no nuclear tourism or atomic tourism happening at that point. But this is where a lot of the tests actually were conducted. And it's just insane to see it, man, because it's literally just a field of craters, massive craters too. Like if we measured the width of these things are about 500, 600 feet across. These are like some of the biggest craters on Earth in some of these areas where these tests were conducted.
Are they talking about Los Alamos?
Though, like,
No,
when you
not
look at this,
500,
like obviously when they were
4,000
conducting the first nuclear tests, nobody really
read
fully
that wrong.
understood radiation and how fallout works. So, you know, some people were exposed that weren't supposed to be exposed. But if we were to hold a test like that today, I wonder how they would control the radiation.
Yeah, fucking hole, dude.
Are they talking about Los Alamos?
I don't know. They were talking about an area in Vegas that they used to.
Yeah, David. That's it. That's our spy network agency here in Canada, the Criminal Intelligence Service of Canada. That's our equivalent to your CIA, and they work together. My country's intelligence agency and the CIA.
It was a bit of a fallout issue. And that's something that they didn't really understand a lot of the time. Also, another thing, this always sounds evil when this is said. They also wanted to figure out what the effects were, and the only way you could really figure that out was just by seeing what happened. So they would blow up the bombs here at this testing range. The fallout would travel generally north and east, generally taking the fallout up into the area of Utah, but not all the way to Salt Lake, in Salt Lake City. And they would try and see what was happening to people when they were exposed to high levels of radiation. Now, that sounds pretty messed up when you hear it nowadays, but no one back then really had a complete understanding of how bad radiation really was. That's why you don't see tests like that being conducted anymore, because folks found out and they were like, oh crap, that's actually pretty bad. And then the tests were no longer conducted. But still, a very interesting part of American military history. And that probably is, like, to be entirely honest, one of the places where we would see a lot of testing occur again, or it would be down at White Sands. Those are generally the two places where nuclear weaponry or atomic weaponry were tested in American history. And so with that, I hope we went over that fairly well about nuclear deterrence and what we may be seeing in the future,
Nevada.
because we are starting to enter a little bit of a smaller scale nuclear arms race, a lot like we saw back in the Cold War. The Russians have violated the treaties and are racing to try and build new and advanced nuclear weapons to threaten the United States, along with the Sarmat, which is the first ICBM capable of traveling over the South Pole, which is a very big concern. The Sarmat has never been successfully tested yet. Many of you all know that. We've covered that here on this channel. It's not a fieldable or serviceable weapon yet, and it probably won't be for a good while longer. But when it does become serviceable, it does something that no other missile does, and we're not really prepared to deal with at the moment here in America. The missile actually is fired from Russia, but travels south. All Russian ICBMs and American ICBMs right now actually travel over the North Pole. Of course, we're looking at a Mercator projection of the globe, so this doesn't really accurately represent how the world actually looks. But Russian ICBMs and American ICBMs actually are fired northbound. So for Russia, it goes up into the Arctic Circle. For us, it actually goes over Canada and into the Arctic Circle, and pretty much come back down.
Over Canada and into Russia.
Or somewhat through. Nevertheless, the ICBMs are to do the same thing every time, or all of them in history. And so for that reason, the Russians and the United States both built nuclear missile detection systems that were focused and based towards the North Pole, not the South Pole. We and the Russians have no nuclear detection systems that, well, actually the Russians do, funnily enough. The Ukrainians actually hit one at Armavir a little while ago, but we don't. We have none of them. And so if the Russians fire a Sarmat over the South Pole and it actually comes up from the direction of South America, we have no way of knowing that that thing has been fired.
So, JMAC, can you pause that?
What the big issue right now with the
Can we see an ICBM from where we're at gliding across the fucking sky?
Probably. Yeah, you could see these things flying into yeah, probably in a clear night, sure.
So I can actually see an ICBM go from your country over my fucking country right to fucking Russia?
Probably, yeah. They're not leaving the atmosphere, so. But what they're doing, like, so what he's saying is if, like, we fire north and it goes, like, kind of over Canada and into Russia or whatever, if Russia was to fire south via the South Pole, coming up from, say, Argentina and then hit us, we'd have no way of knowing until it hit us. That's what he was just saying. Yeah, back it up.
I'm gonna start keeping an eye out on the sky then. Fuck.
Hey, listen to this. He says, let's see.
Pole, not the South Pole. We and the Russians have no nuclear detection systems that, well, actually, the Russians do, funnily enough. The Ukrainians actually hit one at Armavir a little while ago, but we don't. We have none of them. And so if
That's
the
what he
Russians
says.
fire a SARMAT over the South Pole and it actually comes up from the direction of South America, we have no way of knowing that that thing has been fired unless if it hits America. And that's kind of what the big issue right now with the SARMAT is not only is it in violation of previous treaties, but it also is a major danger to the United States and would allow the Russians to conduct a sneak attack or a pretty much preemptive strike against the United States with a nuclear weapon. And there's absolutely no way for us to counteract that until it has hit the United States. For this reason, we will expect that the United States will probably start to develop southernly faced detection systems facing towards South America. And we
Why
also may
wouldn't
see
we?
that the United States also starts to work on counters to the Russian nuclear system, the new SARMAT, as well. We're not entirely sure of that yet, and it doesn't look like the Department of Defense is making clear, concrete steps in that direction yet, but we are going to be modernizing our Minuteman III ICBM fleet here in the near future. And so with that, I hope that does address that fairly well, at least with the nuclear test. But another thing that I want to bring up to y'all that is fairly interesting coming out of Washington, D.C. today is that we are hearing that remaining aid to Ukraine is going to be rushed. Apparently, there's about $6 billion left at the moment, and we are hearing that they're trying to rush that out and move it on forward before there is a change in leadership as the new president will be taking over in January. That is something that we are very interested in at the moment. And we're going to be seeing what rushed really looks like. And also another thing that I just have to say, of course, just first thing that hit my mind today hearing this is if they can rush it now, why couldn't they rush it at any other point? You know, like
I think because the strategy was to do basically like an IV drip of support to Ukraine in the hopes that maybe it would I guess tamper down Ukraine's sort of tendency to use all the stuff immediately that they receive. But I think we've seen over time that really didn't work the way it was intended, or at least in my opinion, it doesn't. So it looks like now they're deciding to just go ahead and rush everything all the way through. So that's probably a good thing, even though it's kind of.
All right. Interesting stuff.
Oh yeah, now that I know, like okay, you know, I'm not dumb. I knew that you guys had to fucking launch your missiles over my country to get to Russia. But who's to say Russia won't shoot those fuckers down?
Yeah, it'll fall right in Windsor.
Not in my fucking city, it don't.
Where else is it gonna fall?
How about on Dom's head? How about in Dom's head?
Land in someplace that matters or anything.
Yeah, there's hundreds of fucking towns and cities in my country that don't fucking mean shit. Fucking, we have a Climax, Ontario. Drop the fucking nuke there. Fuck. Nobody's getting any.
This is what happens when you guys invent the pineapple pizza, right?
Oh my God.
They're
Here we
like,
go.
hey, they can deal with a little risk. Look what they've done before.
Hey, Dom, when we meet up next year, I want to visit those places. I really do.
What is this?
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
I'm not going to work my fucking little head over that shit. We're going to war anyways. Fuck it. So, yeah.
Yeah, what's this?
Guys, Diddy's children have taken this way too far. Way too far. And it's really not the time for this. But just when you think it can't get any worse, it definitely does. Hey guys, this is Murad Murali. Hopefully you guys are all doing well today. Daily and consistent content. A quick intro. Let's get straight into this video. Diddy's PR teams have failed him miserably. But is there even a PR team? Because it was reported many moons ago when all of this happened again and he was arrested that his PR team actually quit. So maybe there isn't even a PR team to hire because nobody can help this man because they know that he is doomed. So Christian Combs, his children, grown men, I would like to add and reframe this conversation, have come into discussing everything all over again when it comes to Diddy, and they've come to announce that they will be taking over his Instagram account. Somebody laugh with me, please, because I don't understand what this man is doing. King Combs reveals he's taking over his father's Instagram account to go down memory lane of all the positive things that he did. Ain't nobody asking for Diddy's positivity nonsense. Do you understand? Now, if we go to P. Diddy's Instagram account, and if you just, go and see what the hell's going on over there, ain't nobody really wondering. But, he is making a video.
We're gonna be posting videos by spreading, good energy, down memory lane, all the positive things.
Now, who asked for him to go down memory lane? Of course, he's doing stuff like this to remind everybody, look how great my father is. He's a family man. I told you guys, do not fall for the BS. Some of you fell for the BS when you saw them cutting that cake for their father and you saw the little baby who looked very cute, by the way. Some of you fell for that BS. Don't fall for their BS because it's planned, motivated PR nonsense tactics. And it is insane. And you have basically people, he's kept the comments open, as one should, but to be honest with you, it doesn't work. We don't trust you either, Lil Diddy. I'm the dislike button. I still can't get that Cassie video out of my head. Don't worry. We're going to get, were you getting oiled up too? Someone said, Diddy's genes are strong. Someone said, your daddy a PDF, which we basically know what that means. And then he continues to post videos, says, my Pop's motivation to making music is always to make us dance and feel good. Happy birthday, Pops. P. Diddy and the family, who do it better. So, and the videos they're even uploading are some pixelated nonsense, because who's even uploading this into the Instagram, please? Because it shows me, with all the money that you have still, ain't nobody got the right tactics to upload stuff properly. Justice for Cassie. Someone said, I'm confused. Why is this even allowed? This is not the time or place to read the room. Who is managing this account? Christian, please log out. Ain't nobody care right now. Sorry, I can't let this stuff the same anymore. The damage is done. Why is bro posting every hour? That's what I would really like to know. Why are you posting every single hour? So there are multiple videos. He's planning to control the Instagram account, take over it, and discuss everything going on with Diddy in memory lane and the positive things that he's done. Now, to me, this is ridiculous. I'm so sorry. This is the PR worst nightmare, because we don't want to be asking about Diddy stuff. There's already a lot going on in America with the elections and everything that's happened over the past 48 hours that ain't nobody want to be caring about Diddy's damn stuff. We want to take a break from him. Who would have thought that we are not just consistently talking about lawsuits, but also his children and the way that they are acting? This man has been accused of multiple minors, let alone that video of Cassie, but let's take a memory lane down of all the positive things their father has done. Do you realize how dangerous this is? Do you not realize how insane this is? This is the worst thing that they have done, and it will continue to get worse. They were posting videos hourly on his platform, and he was being dragged, Diddy, in the comments, left, right, and center by 90% of the people. So whatever PR game that you lot are doing clearly isn't working, because you're getting insane backlash for this all over. Just like you had backlash for that trailer, for that show that was meant to be coming out. Where has that show gone? 2 weeks ago, they announced that they're coming out with some show on, I don't know what, on social media of them. It got so much backlash that nobody's seen it since. Where's that show, bro? Because clearly you don't want to be putting that out. Where is that? Then they got the bad PR of attempting to beat up Ray J. Attempting. This is the third time. And Chris Pratt to come in and play superhero. Then they wanted to do the birthday cake. And now they're doing this, let alone the statements they put out twice. Multiple things they have done. Can you imagine if Diddy's children just supported him in private? They would actually be respected a lot more right now, because ain't nobody hating on Diddy's children. Nobody was looking at them throughout the whole madness. Even when that Cassie video dropped, everybody had actual empathy for his children. Nobody disliked them. But them doing stuff like this, what they don't realize is that they are attaching themselves to the Diddy mess so much so that people are disliking the children now. And the children don't realize that they are young. Do you understand? Diddy lived his life. He did his madness. They are young.
What a fart.
They're in their mid-20s, whatever they are, early 30s. And you don't want to be associated or attached to this madness. This is a whole new low that I simply did not expect.
Low?
Stuff like this. It's just insane. His children, these children, especially the three sons, they are stupid. I'm so sorry. I have to just come out and say this. Who are they going to fight next? What celebrity are they? I don't understand. Are we not allowed to critique Diddy for the stuff that he's been accused of, or the video that we've seen? And that dumb apology video that he actually took down, he deleted, retracted it completely. I would really like to know. I don't understand. I really don't understand what's going on. I wanted to add to this video before I close it off that I'm so here for the Jennifer Lopez lashings. I know it's so random to say this, but that woman is not innocent by any means necessary. And I'm glad that there are a lot of people who are questioning what is going on. And she's even been asked by paparazzi, because I feel like Jennifer Lopez is one woman who, in my opinion, has gotten away with so much madness that I don't understand how she hasn't faced the repercussions for the consequences of her actions. If my girl is not stealing songs from Mariah Carey, no shade, or backing vocals or etc. from Ashanti or whatever you want to call it, and people aren't getting
I don't know what he's on about now. He's on about music bullshit.
You know what, Don? Don. You know what I'm gonna do? When the shit hits the fan, I'm going to pimp out my bat here and put barbed wire around it, just in case we go to fucking war and our country gets invaded. Because I don't have fucking pew-pews. All I have is my 2 baseball bats, my swords and my knives, and soon to have some crossbows. So
Now, I've made how many comments about Diddy getting pardoned by Trump, right?
can you guys see me walking down the street in World War III if my country gets invaded with my fucking swords and knives on me? That'd be badass, man.
Listen, this is Tisha Tells. You got to watch Tisha Tells. She's really on top of this shit. And I'll show you this. I said this. Stoney laughed at me. He goes, "Oh, no way. Trump ain't gonna fucking pardon Diddy. No way." There's Diddy. Presidential pardon plans. I'm telling you. Breaking Diddy's $50 million presidential pardon scheme. In $50 million, buy him freedom. Yeah. What's she talking about over here? Tisha Tells.
Hey, what's up, guys? How y'all doing today? I hope y'all woke
She's
up
so
bright
hot.
and early
She's so
because,
fucking
baby,
hot.
do you know who's celebrating today? Do you know who's celebrating today? Now, listen, not the winner of the U.S. presidential
Guys,
election.
if
but it
you're
looks
into the
like
Diddy
Sean
stuff,
Diddy's
watch.
mom
I'm gonna
is
drop her link.
celebrating. Baby, we have got exclusive inside info that Diddy is
She's hot as hell, and
100%
she's
going
all
to
over the Diddy
angle
thing.
to be home by March. What are we talking about? Diddy's
Diddy home
presidential
by
pardon,
March?
a deal that is said to be in the works, a $50 million path or more to freedom. He hopes to be home by March. Now, listen, y'all. I know what some of y'all saying, right? And I woke up and I slept good, but today I decided to wake up and choose
Home by
violence.
March.
Why? Because why was I a little late? Well, we can blame. Why was I a little late? We can blame JJ's dumbass. Okay. Good morning, everybody. We can blame JJ's dumbass because I said, baby, super people might take over the world, but they ain't gonna run an issue on this channel. JJ, who I will block after I read this message, and I had to reevaluate my PowerPoint to put this in there, said, hold up, Trump don't take office till January unless Harris gonna pardon him. But he's not sentenced, so can't get a pardon till after trial. Stop gassing people up for likes and views. Learn law. So what should I say, baby? JJ. Now that's a lot of stupid to get into, but you do provide a launching pad for us actually to discuss the law. Because, baby, if you want me to learn law, we're about to educate you and let you know that this is a very real and viable thing. How it can happen legally, what his people are doing, how Christian already the day that Kamala lost, it's already kicking into the image PR and how he plans to use his friendship and business partnerships with Elon Musk, with Ron Burkle, with the Clive Davis, with the billionaire crews that are all with Jeff Bezos, who is super, super tight with the Kardashians, who are super, super tight with Diddy, plans to lever all his contacts and his fortune. Instead of paying off victims, right? He is going to use his last penny to get himself a presidential pardon. And thanks to JJ's dumbass. Good morning, JJ. How you doing? Let me find you so I can block you, and then we can address. Oh, there we go. let me find you. I just blocked JJ, everybody, right? Because this type of stupidness we can't keep on the platform. But for those of you guys that had these same inclinations, because it is a valid question, and had it been asked respectfully, it could have been answered respectfully. But let me just, for those of you guys that wonder, okay, well, maybe there is something to it, we are going to walk you through the legal framework, how it will work, and we're also going to walk you through what the streets are saying. And even Donald Trump Jr. has pretty much low-key confirmed. Okay, so first of all, JJ, let's get into his first sentence. JJ, hold up. Trump don't take office till January.
Stoney was like, "Oh, you
To
crazy?"
which I will say,
yeah.
yes, JJ. That's why in the title it says he hopes to be home by March. Okay, so there we go. Unless Harris is going to pardon him, Kamala Harris cannot pardon anybody because she is currently the VP. The VP, I do not believe, has pardon capabilities, or at the very least, she would not do it to pardon Diddy. I'm just guessing, right? But he's not sentenced, so he can't get a pardon until after the trial. Stop gassing people up for likes and views. JJ, clearly you have not checked my resume. I don't got to gas anybody up for a like or view, but I do appreciate the like and views. Let's get into the legal framework, and then we're going to go into the insidious plan. Okay, I do have a PowerPoint presentation. You know, Mama
Ooh,
loves the
Donald
PowerPoint
Trump
presentation
Jr.
to make
Yeah.
my case. I do have to let you guys know that even though Diddy might be angling for a presidential pardon, he maintains he is innocent. On top of that, this is my opinion. All things on my channel are my opinion, but it is evidence that I've compiled for you to better inform yourself. But please go and do your own research to make up your own mind. But I am going to share what I find and what I think. Okay, and JJ's dumb, rather rude, misinformed point, which was a self-own about I need to learn law. Maybe I do, JJ, but I actually took the time to actually screenshot the law. The President of the United States holds a constitutional authority to grant pardons for federal offenses, as outlined in Article 2, Section 2, Clause 1 of the U.S. Constitution. Yes, I paid attention in U.S. history and government. Clearly, JJ didn't. This power allows the president to issue pardons at any point after a federal offense has been committed. Okay? Whether before legal proceedings commence, during the progression of the legal proceedings, or after conviction and sentencing. The Supreme Court has affirmed this broad discretion, noting that the president pardon power is unlimited except in cases of impeachment. What does that mean? The president cannot pardon himself, even though the way things are going with the Supreme Court, he might be able to, okay? So what does this tell us? Well, it tells us that, I'm sorry, it tells us that
The
JJ
first 100
is dumb,
days.
right? It tells us that JJ says to learn the law, but you learn the law off of I'm just a bill on Capitol Hill and never paid attention in U.S. government and history class. It tells us that Tisa 100% did, but it also tells us, all jokes aside, let's get serious, right? I'm done dragging JJ. I made my point, right? It also tells us that
Tisa tells. I'm sorry, Tisa.
Diddy hopes to be home by March. I think somebody put that in the title. Diddy hopes to be home by March, right? All jokes aside. However, the president's pardon power is very, very broad. Now, we all know the president as pardoning people when their term is over. Why? Because they don't need to be reelected and they on their way out. So they're issuing pardons left, right, and third. That is when a lot of criminal justice lawyers get involved, saying these
But
people
they can do it
wrongly
any
convicted.
fucking time.
Can you please pardon them? Can you do this? That's when businessmen get pardoned. And when Trump was in office, and a lot of what do you call it? A lot of presidents have faced charges that people are able to pay for pardons. With Trump, it reached a crescendo, but I do have to say it wasn't anything new with Trump. A lot of presidents have been accused of doing that. Bill Clinton, Trump. You know, a lot of presidents have been accused of doing this, okay? So this isn't political. This is just what presidents do. Now, interesting enough, with the presidential pardon, just to repeat myself, where is why Diddy is going out of his way to actually get one. That Instagram video that Christian Combs posted today saying, I'm handling my dad's account and we're going to take you through. It wasn't Christian being dizzy and deranged. This is part of to put on the dockets of getting a credible plea. If they can make the streets go quiet enough for Diddy that people start saying, well, I don't know, and it's not going to cause too much of a scandal, Diddy is going to buy his way out. So will Harvey Weinstein. So will Bill Cosby. So will anybody else that got the money that Trump feels type of way. Donald Trump Jr. himself has come out and hinted that this is a very real possibility. If you guys think that Diddy and his remaining estimated $400 million fortune, he will not throw that all behind lining somebody's pockets, you are insane. On top of that, I know what some people are thinking. Well, can money really buy that? Well, Diddy just does not have money. He has influence. Ron Burkle is the godfather of half his children. He is a billionaire. Okay. He's also cool with Elon Musk, right? Elon Musk, Kim Kardashian, Jeff Bezos. Diddy is connected. Y'all talk about the powers that be. And guess what? Diddy doesn't have to wait until he is convicted to get a pardon. Like JJ said, learn the law. So, baby, I'm going to school your ass today about the law, because as much as people want to play in our faith as tattletales like we Bobo the Fool and just saw out a coconut tree, baby, we know the law very well. Again, once Trump is in power, and I believe, what is it? The inauguration happens, how could I forget? January 6th. Okay. The president can issue pardons at any point after the federal offense has been committed. Now, here's the thing. He can issue pardons for where it is right now. Diddy's superseding indictment is going to be issued sometime in January. All Diddy has to do is wait for the feds to issue their last indictment, and then he can pardon them right then. As you see, right? The pardon at any point after a federal offense has been committed. So without him even being charged on the superseding indictment, anything the feds are going after him for, racketeering, RICO, sex trafficking, any of the potential things that the feds have said they're going after him for, he can be pardoned just because it was committed. He doesn't even need to be charged. It just needs to be committed. Okay? Whether before legal proceedings commence, during the progression, which is during the legal proceedings, or after conviction and sentencing. All right. The Supreme Court has actually done this, but there's more. Okay. Because I wanted to learn the law. This is directly from Cornell Law School, just in case anybody wants to go directly to, since we got to learn the law. All right. This is also why, if you guys don't remember, I did a video the other day about the way Janice and Christian are arguing over who is top dog for Diddy's $400 million empire that's estimated to be lost. He's already lost $600 million, but he's estimated between his property and all his stock options to be worth $400 million. They said that Christian and Janice are in a power struggle because, right? They're in a power struggle because they want control over the empire. Now, listen, yesterday I was making jokes saying, good luck running that 400 million. Good luck. I hope that money ain't going to be around for long. But now it looks like, I don't know, Diddy's sitting in that jail, literally making those rats and roaches recite Making of the Band seasons 1 through 9. And the joke is actually, it might actually be on the American people. Christian wants more power, more control, because he said you always looked at Justin to be the one, the prodigal son, the golden child, right? But at the end of the day, Justin's been sitting in the back, minding his business, not really wanting to be associated with Diddy too much, a little easy, not too heavy on the daddy and me. Christian made a diss to the feds. Christian's been out in the face. Christian's been doing more than anybody in that family to rehab. And that's why he, as opposed to all the Combs children, came out and said, actually, let me tell y'all what he came out and said before we get into the rest of our Learn the Law class. All right, let's go. Hold on. Volume.
Yours, King Kong. And right now I'm taking over my pop's Instagram. We're gonna be posting videos by spreading, good energy and taking y'all down memory lane, all the positive things he did. So stay tuned and watch this. Let's go. I love you, Pops. Happy birthday.
Yeah. You let one of them escape
Okay,
and shit.
right? So one of the reasons that Christian came out and all the Combs didn't say we are running our father's Instagram account is because Christian is proving people are saying, okay, and this is also my opinion. He's trying to go out and prove his fealty to his dad. He's trying to show that he is the most loyal, the most faithful, the most bout it person to run his daddy's empire. Okay. People are saying that Diddy really feels some type of way that more of his celebrity friends are not coming out and endorsing. Now, funny thing is, now that we look like we are having a power change, and now that looks like hey, come here, come here, come here. So now, sorry, now that it looks like now that it looks like there is a power change, and it looks like this Diddy pardon thing that might actually happen. And just to let you guys know, we have it right off of Cornell. It is a fallacy that they have to wait until you are convicted to get a pardon. They can pardon you as soon as the federal offense is committed. As soon as it's committed. If I go in there felony and I go into a Dunkin' Donuts and murk everybody in there, including the officers that are responding, right? As soon as it's committed and I'm wiping the blood off of my hands, I can get a presidential pardon. Now, would a president be crazy enough to pardon a serial killer? Well, that's something for the alternate reality we seem to be living in. The fact of the matter is the president does have the power to pardon me.
Maybe
Y'all
if
can
it's
look it up.
Hannibal Lecter,
Go
he'd
to
be like,
Cornell
"Oh,
Law. Go
well,
to any call. It is
he
the
was
law.
just
Again,
cleaning up
what
the
we
streets."
colloquially think of the law is not actually what the law is. Just because the president has never used that power does not mean the president does not have that power.
All right. So if you guys want to go watch the rest of that, she's really interesting. It's Tisa Tells, and she's all over the fucking Diddy case. She's got inside information left and right. She's all over it. I just dropped her link if y'all want to listen to the rest of that. I probably will later. I thought it was very interesting that here we are talking Diddy pardons, just like I said. Stoney laughed at me, and there's people bigger than me talking about it. In fact, it's apparently in the works. Oh, well. What would you do for a pardon, boy? I'll just share the video of Trump doing XYZ. All right, Ukraine, North Korea, Kim Jong-un collapses.
All right, JMAC, I'm fucking. It's late here. I'm tired.
All right, my man. We'll catch you later.
You gonna get off here?
Yeah, I'm gonna get off.
I don't want to know. All right, JMac, I thank you, and let's do this again tomorrow night, or wow, whatever.
Tomorrow night.
Yeah, well, it's 12:49 a.m. here, so it's tomorrow my time. What time is it where you're at?
9:49.
So okay, so we'll do this your time tomorrow night.
Sure.
Good night.
We'll go on once a week, but yeah, I'll be around.
All right, good night, everybody. Much love, and if you guys need me, you guys got me on Messenger.
All right, let's go here. All right, guys, y'all have a good one. We will catch you another time.